All right. Hello, you lovely people at home. Welcome to the second session of Stellaris Timelines' Second Renaissance. I'm going to be joined by in a moment by DJ, but first I'm just going to say hello to everybody at home. And my mouth is working today. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, I made sure it was working last time. We had a technical issue, but it's fine. It's all fine. There's going to be a lot of interesting things happening today. At the end of the last session, the players, the human empires, discovered a non-human empire out there in the galaxy, the Equites. Definitely not horse people who are eating humans or babies. I wouldn't listen to those things. And the Equites are going to be helmed today by the lovely Alpha Yang Delete. You can check out his perspective on everything if you drop into the description. There is a link to his Twitch channel, so if you want to check out what he's doing during the day, go have a look at that. There is, of course, as ever, the form to fill in. We love our forms here, but if you want to become an archivist on my server, if you want to get a special channel role, a server role, and you'd also like to help contribute to the final video, the narrative videos, whenever something happens in the game, anything you see me doing, anything you think one of the other players have done, feel free, or please do follow the link to that Google form and fill it in. That's the only way we can build up these narratives after the fact, with the lovely help of you, the audience. MLT says, I forgot to close my browser when I just heard Montu speaking when committing war crimes in my game. Yeah, that's always good. All right, I'm going to bring DJ in now, and he's going to say hello. Hello, DJ.
Ahoy. Hello, how are you?
Good. We're back for session 2 today, so 2 of 5 left to go. Do you want to explain a little bit about the format of Second Renaissance?
5 left to go. Wait. 5
Sorry,
left.
5 in total, I mean. Sorry, 3 of 5. 2 of 5. Yeah, sorry. We're doing Monday as well. 2 sessions on the Monday. Didn't you know it, damn it?
No, I didn't.
Neither did I until just now, but, you know, it was said on television, so we have to honor it.
It's now true, is it? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, that's how it works, right? No, do you want to explain a little bit about the format, what we're doing today?
So today is the second session of Timelines 2.5. So we've got 10 player empires, as well as the not horse people, and the 10 player empires are made up of patrons from Montu's Patreon and people from his Discord, and they are going to be playing as various different remnants of an ancient human empire that has collapsed. Yesterday they had the start, and they founded the Galactic community and all started arguing amongst themselves, and Montu in no way, shape or form went around and aided and abetted in that argument.
I mean, sometimes I was too sometimes I was too in the spirit of unity and community, I must admit. I had to be put straight there a little bit.
You did, yes. Fortunately your boss is a stern figure and set you on the right path. Jolly decent chap.
Absolutely. Top notch, yeah. Really.
Yes, wonderful. I love that he gave you some work experience. I thought that was vital to your understanding of the galaxy.
Yeah, no, definitely. And you spoke a moment ago about the patrons and channel members.
Yes.
I want to just jump in and say a massive thank you to all of the patrons and channel members, because we couldn't have done this weekend-long session without you. It simply wouldn't be possible. So thank you very much for your support, and also thank you to the people that super chatted yesterday, and anyone that decides to super chat or join the channel today. It's all going towards the same thing, which is organizing cool events like this, the Timelines events. They're very much community funded and community driven. So without you lovely people, we couldn't do this, and we couldn't make this kind of great content. Yeah, thank you. But sorry,
it takes a lot of time to put these together, doesn't it? It takes a
lot of time. No, it takes a lot of time, and DJ, you now have other work that you're doing, so you're very busy as well. Congratulations.
I'm working for a publisher called Tiny Build now. It's all quite exciting.
But for me, this is my full-time job, so. Got rents to pay and all that, you know. But anyway, let's dive in. Unless you've got anything else to add, let's dive in, say hello to the players, and we'll just run them through their session goals. That way, we'll also let the audience know what the session goals are today up front.
So the session goal today is a little bit more involved than yesterday's. Yesterday, we gave them a very simple session goal, which, to be perfectly honest with you, was to stay. The idea of the session goal yesterday was really to stay out of their way and just let them get on with the first stage of the game. Today, that's definitely not the case. So today in this session,
Or
the
we should jump
empires
into the
between them-
players can know, shouldn't we? We should jump up the channel.
Should we do that? Should we
Yeah, let's do that. So otherwise, we'll have to say it twice.
Yes, this is true.
Me. We can't.
I
Hello.
think that's me. Can you do
Hello, hello, hello.
donate
We're
money
going to
on
tell you your
these minerals?
session goals now. So, everyone prepare yourself.
Right, so, ladies and gentlemen, the session goal for today is to sort out amongst yourself the answer of the origin of humanity. Now, there are two ways that you can go about this. The first thing that you need to do, of course, is you need to decide where you think mankind is from. Your empire may claim that your homeworld is the birthplace of humanity, and your empire may claim somewhere else is the birthplace of humanity. You need to decide that. Once you've decided that, you're kind of all going to coalesce into power blocks around your different answers as to where humanity is. Now, you can get people to join your power block in one of two ways. You can either do it through diplomacy, sweet talk them, bribe them, give them stuff.
DJ, can
Yeah?
can I request an option C? We don't care, but we'll work for whoever pays us.
Absolutely, yes. That's completely fine.
That kind of falls into option A, I would argue.
Yeah. Secondly, if you don't want to sweet talk somebody into joining you, you can just beat them up. Win a humiliation war, and the empire that you win a war against will have to join you in your belief of where mankind is from.
And at the end of the session, we will host a Galactic Community Summit to once and for all work out which planet humanity originated from, at which point whichever planet gets the most votes wins. And that grouping will all have completed their session goal and be the winners today. Any questions?
No.
What's the
No.
prize?
Well, the prize is completing your session goal. Whoever completing session goals and secret goals is how you win the overall event.
Yes, so
Everlasting
the
flame.
group that get the session goal today will win today's session.
Well, it's a competitive.
Finally, it's session 2.
Exactly.
You're tearing
And
this
for
galaxy
war.
Took
apart.
too long.
So
We've
the
had
way
4
we'll
hours
do
of game
this,
without
the way we'll do
competition
this is we'll give everyone some time. I'm going to create a bit of a little sheet, a little Excel sheet to make this keeping track of things a bit easier, and then we'll go around each of the teams and ask them whether or not they're proposing one of their worlds, if they're proposing their capital or a planet within their capital system, as the birthplace of humanity, and if they're not, which other planet they are proposing or supporting in another empire's planets. Yeah, all understood?
Yep.
Cool. All right, well, let's... I guess we'll get going. There's nothing further ado then, really, is there?
I also noticed that your mouth is working again, Montu.
My mouth, thank you. My mouth is working again. Yeah, no, the lockjaw I was suffering from, I had medicine, and it's all fixed now. It's
Just
perfect,
further
really.
proof of our glorious gene clinics that we can offer. to everyone.
Oh, jeez. Alrighty, let's get going. Umar, would you like to press the big button?
I will press the button.
The button has been pressed.
I'm putting it on slowest for a few
Yeah,
minutes.
and then we'll jump up to slow after you've done a few minutes on slowest.
Yes.
Right, so everybody, head to your rooms. Don't forget, if you're in a federation or a defensive agreement or whatever, you can hang about together. We will see you all soon. And Envoy, my office, please.
Will do, boss.
So, Envoy,
Yes.
how are you feeling about today?
Oh, very good. I mean, we actually will get to finally settle the question once and for all where humanity came from.
I mean, we know
where these primitives came
humanity came from. You know this, right? Like,
Yes, but I mean, it's always good to see the process of the archaeology, the rigorous testing of theories and all of that kind of thing, especially when they're tested on the battlefield. That's always important to see.
yes, competitive archaeology is a jolly good sport. I mean, it's terribly exciting.
Yeah, no, very much so. We've got there's a new hive has popped up as well. A new primitive faction. I believe it's no, it's not a Notion Paradise, but it's just a hive capital. Interesting.
Ew.
Well, I hope the humans do something about that.
Well, considering the danger that the other hive is, putting forth.
Umar the
perhaps
Peaceful
you could use this.
and Alpha Yang.
Yes. Perhaps you could use this to, stoke some tensions. Perhaps get some sides to declare that empire is defended, and others to want to annihilate it.
The Gourmand are quiet consciousness we're talking about now, right?
No, the new little hive mind, the pathetic one.
Oh, that one. Oh, of course.
Yes, use it as a fulcrum of conflict, dear boy.
Well, I'll go talk to the Children of Enlightenment. I'm sure they'd have some important things to say about peace, justice, and humility.
Before you do, in a couple of hours, you will be taking the reins for a short time today.
Oh, good.
I have some very important business to attend to, so I'm afraid that I will be indisposed for some time today. So you will be in charge of the galaxy for a short time.
What a shame! What a darn shame!
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
No, and I'll have the full backing of the Ministry behind. Oh, wonderful.
Yes, ish, kind of. Not really.
No. Oh, I see. We can't pre-fill in some paperwork. You can't sign some blank checks or anything like that. Then, no.
No. That won't be. It's okay. I'm only gone for a couple of hours to watch the football. It'll be fine.
Right. Well, I can always stop by and check on things.
Yeah, I mean, yes, you could do that if you are brave enough.
It's the Tottenham Hot Saddles playing today, isn't it, sir?
Yes, indeed. And I'm sure nothing will go wrong if we lose.
Well, we're hoping they don't have another 5-0 down in 28 minutes. Sorry.
Wow. Wouldn't you know it? You just won the lottery again.
Is it with the Children of Enlightenment?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was.
No. What's that horrible hellhole of a radioactive hellscape?
The Utopian Imperium, by any chance?
That's the one. That's the one.
Joy.
Off you trot.
All right. Well, I'm just going to pop into the Children of Enlightenment on the way. They're en route circuitously.
Yes. Fine. Yes.
Greetings, Children of Enlightenment. It's I, the Envoy. Do you have 2 minutes for a little chittity chat?
We certainly do, Mr. Envoy, man.
Well, I've noticed something. Oh, it's entirely irrelevant. Well, no, it's not irrelevant. I take it back. Have you seen? There's an entirely new form of life on the eastern side of the galaxy, the Vagoran Hive, and they've been cruelly subsumed into a tributary state, basically, by the Galactic Union of Clerks. I mean, they're trampling all over these people's God-given rights.
Yes.
Wouldn't the Children of Enlightenment want to do something about that, possibly?
About this?
Say again?
Yeah, in
the Galactic Telegraph System, we heard about this.
You did? Well, good. But maybe you should do something about it. It doesn't seem very reasonable.
Oh, I don't know about that. The GUC are very, very friendly to us.
Well, they are, but surely your pursuit of equality is first and foremost over friendship to a corporate conglomerate.
Yes, but they've been funding the war effort against despots.
I see. So it is important to look at the politics of the situation, not the specific plight of these enslaved people. Good to know. Good to know where the children
go to their aid right now, we will not be able to aid more of the galaxy.
Exactly.
In this moment.
We are more focused on people of the Second Empire currently.
I see. A very narrow lens. Fair enough.
Our might is not enough to properly project our force across enough space to free all those who may be living in suboptimal standards. So for now, we have to focus on the little things while we build our strength until we can finally free the entire galaxy.
All right, right you are then. Fair enough, no
bots.
problem. I have other people to see today, but it was lovely to stop by.
Which we have only 6.
Greetings, Utopian Imperium. I'm here for another minor little internship, allegedly.
Greetings. Well then, we have a lot of new planets that I'm sure you would love.
Krant
Well then.
Prime seems pretty nice. I could always go there. That's not too bad. It's not a terrible spot.
Yeah. Well, it is a great planet.
It's not
It's a work
radioactive
camp.
either. Oh, it's a work camp.
Yeah.
Oh, and how many calories per day do these folk get?
I'm sorry to say, but they only get 10,000 calories. It is a little bit lower, but
10,000.
Yes.
Well, things seem to
Yes.
be going up in the Utopian Imperium. I remember when we only got a measly 1,200.
yes, it's still going up.
It's still well. I'll report there immediately. And I can see there's some colonist spots that are needed. I can distribute amenities, that sort of thing. No problem whatsoever.
We would be more than glad for that. We even have some new psionic pops that I'm sure you would love to see.
You do? Oh, you
Yes.
got psionic humans. How did you get psionic humans? Is that
Yes.
from a relic?
The governor. No, the governor. On the Unity world, I think, is.
This guy.
Oh, you've got
Ulastar.
the Ulastar, primary
Yes.
overseer, reformer, unified, psychic, shroud, preacher. Every 10 years gain 1 pop, the latent psionic trait.
Yes, and I'm sorry, but I have to go right now, so I will leave you with the first speaker.
Okay, fair enough. Hello, first speaker.
Hello, Envoy.
Oh, I see. No, I think I should go and intern with him for a moment because I see what might be happening. There's a joint war declaration
Interesting thing here. Yeah.
Back.
Don't
Good luck.
mind me. I'm just in the background, just interning. No issues here. How's it going? I
Yes,
see that
hello.
you're going to enlighten some people.
But of course, it's a great enlightenment.
We gave him every option to choose the faith peacefully, and some people, they just can't be saved.
Well then, I'm gonna leave you to that. Hell's our clan.
Are you folks going to attack then, or are you still having a little sit down?
I am attempting to step my fleets to follow.
That actually doesn't work at the moment. There's a little bug. Once one fleet leaves the system, your fleet stops following. Or maybe it's been fixed in the hotfix the other day, but just keep a watch.
I was
currently they're
actually
not
getting
following.
that yesterday.
So it's
I
not
was
fixed.
getting that
You'll need to
yesterday.
manually control them. They'll stop following every time the other fleet leaves the system. It's just an annoying little issue. Ah, here we go. All the enlightenment all the time. It's going to be beautiful. How are your leaders doing, actually, Chosen? Let's have a look. What have you got? You've got a government with an archpriest. No head of research, though. That's a shame.
I'm not sure what happened to our
They possibly died.
head of research. Did
Or
you
maybe
kill
they
us?
became, no, they possibly became the Speaker of the Prophet. Because you did have an election 2 years ago.
You had the election while you were running the game.
The galaxy's full of mysteries. Weird things happen.
Yeah, a weird thing happened. The election wasn't rigged in the speaker's favor.
Well, you could always call an emergency election right now for only 950 unity, which isn't very much.
Hello, my friends Chosen. I'm back.
Hello.
I wanted to ask if we wanted to go through the starbase, since there is a fleet over there, and exterminate it.
Do we want to just avoid it and just move on, or do you think that's a better choice? Tanner, you're talking. Sorry, my bad.
I can't see, so...
Oh.
They have about 1,600 fleet, so...
they've got a 1.8 and then 4.1. Do you think we can take it?
We have around 12,000, more or less.
Probably best to go for it then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on in. I'll stop my fleet here.
Okay. You want to follow us?
I'm already in that system.
Okay. Hopefully we jump through.
I thought we were skipping it. I thought we were just avoiding it. So.
Yeah. Just wait on the edge and we'll go in right away.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yep. Okay. We'll follow you. Okay.
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 Tanner, do you want to
Tanner,
Hell Prophet. Tanner, do you want to jump into there so you can see what's going on?
Yeah, I'll do that.
You could all sit in the same room, given that you're all doing important military stuff. If you wanted to. There's no reason not to. I mean, you're in the same power block at the moment. I can see Quadrant 16 have got everybody in there having a little chitty chat together.
Yeah, why don't we do that? Tanner.
He's already down there.
He's already down there?
Background? Are we going, or? Because we thought that we were going.
Let me check in.
Yeah. Oh, it has upgraded. Hello? Are you having problems, or?
Sorry, I'm just trying to, I'm having issues, yes. I always have issues. We ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready. Probably don't bother.
Don't worry,
with it. That's right.
no one else is watching but you guys. So if you fail in this assault, no one will know, probably.
Don't worry, we cannot fail. Our faith is strong, and we will win. Hail Zarklan.
Hail him.
Yes, Zarklan.
The heretics stand no chance.
Yes, we are too strong. The heretics will be felled. Do we wanna go our separate ways, since probably it should be fine? Or...
Yeah, they're pathetic compared to us, so... Probably
or should we go together, since the star bases are probably gonna be pretty tough? So that we don't lose too much. Could you look at the star bases? Like, how much do they have there? The strength?
Looks like they have one more star base right there on Utopia.
Yeah.
Fleet.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
You seem to be in a spot of bother here.
Yeah, very.
I mean, you've got a lot of cash saved up. I hear that the Stellar Peacekeepers Union do like to enforce peace in these kinds of situations.
Alright. Rambo, can you come over?
Yep.
I could suggest that you buy off the Stellar Peacekeepers Union. They're only 3 jumps away from the chosen space. They could be doing all sorts of mischief. Just an idea. Don't mind me, though.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes, thanks.
Dropping something?
Maybe.
So I thought I would be so kind.
Well, war has engulfed the northern part of the galaxy. You'll be happy to hear, boss.
Excellent.
And I've made a calm suggestion that the Kaiteran Star Assembly engage the peacekeeping services of the Peacekeepers Union. The Kaiteran Star Assembly have a massive accumulation of cash right now.
Yeah.
Let's just
And so
spend it.
you've encouraged them to use it.
I've encouraged them strongly to use it.
Excellent. I'm hearing rumours that there might be some things brewing elsewhere as well.
Which kind of elsewhere should I go to?
I'm not going to say.
All right. Well, I'm going to pop in and meet the not horse people briefly and say hello to them.
Ah, yes, excellent. Do send their ambassador my regards. A decent chap. Play golf with him on Tuesdays.
Oh, really? Wonderful. Well, I'll go and say hello now.
Yeah, excellent.
Hello there. Am I speaking to the
Hello.
Gourmand Equite Consciousness?
Greetings.
Hi, I'm the Envoy. Don't mind me. Just stopping by to say hello. Love what you've done with the place over here. It's absolutely wonderful.
Why, thank you, but I have a question for you.
Right.
You have 4 limbs. Are you selling any of them?
Well, as a matter of fact, none of these, but I have 2 that you could purchase for a good price if you wanted to.
And those 4 limbs have 5 dangly limbs on it, smaller. Are you selling any of those?
Well, not the attached ones. I'm as you might have guessed, a little attached to them. But I've got some spares in the back. How much are you offering? I could do a good deal. I could do 2 for 1, in fact, if it was the right kind of if the right kind of deal could come along. What have you got? What have you got to trade?
We can discuss this with one of my banker nodes later. But why do you come to my space?
Well, we're just wondering. We've heard that there's across the cosmos a great deal of what was the word? I think delicious livestock hanging around out there, simply aimlessly wandering, and we're just wondering if you fancy doing anything about that.
We'll harvest what we can soon enough.
Righty ho then. Well, no, don't let me keep you. I just wanted to pop in, send my regards, and all of that. You lovely folks, just keep on with the good work. You're doing wonderful. The heart of the mind looks beautiful this time of year. I love what you've done with all of the growth everywhere. It's really something else.
Well then. We appreciate the compliments, but we would appreciate more livestock as well.
Well, as I said, there's some lovely ones just around the corner. Anyway, got to go. Lovely to speak to you. Until the next time. They wanted to eat my fingers, boss. I
mean, did you let them?
I offered some of the replacement fingers. They didn't. They didn't really seem too fond of the ones I wasn't already attached to.
So you didn't allow them to
No.
eat your fingers?
I of course encouraged it, but we just ran out of time. It was just one of those scheduling conflicts. Next time, boss, I will, of course, allow them if that's what you'd like.
I'm not going to hear the end of this on Tuesday.
Oh no. Chatter asking me how much protein is in my limbs. A regular amount, thank you.
I mean, a regular amount for a heavily genome-modded member of your species, yes.
Well, exactly. In another 50 days or so, we'll have to call the Galactic community into session.
How very fascinating. What are they talking about this time?
Well, there's this whole astral studies network that they're desperately trying to achieve.
Giving more science to despots. I see. I see.
Well, they think if they mesh their senses, they can get more information about the Equite consciousness. Which, I
mean,
may happen.
Look. How about, right, I've got this idea. What if we organise for 1 or 2, what's the term, refugees escape from the horse people? Put them on the television as such.
Well, we could do that. Wouldn't that cause something of a stir in the community?
I imagine it might.
Oh, yes, of course, boss. Sorry, yes, no, we should do that. Brilliant idea. You've had another great one.
I mean, it is my job. So, do you want to bring people in?
Yes, yeah, I'm.
Go and collect them up.
I think they're on the way at the moment. Galactic community session. Galcom people.
All right.
The community is calling. Galcom. Galcom. Galcom.
Hello, Envoy.
Galcom.
Galcom? Got it.
Galcom.
I couldn't read the foreign language on the wall. Didn't register your office. Sorry.
Hello there, esteemed members of the community. Welcome again to another thrilling Galactic community session. The Senate is now in. On the floor, we have the Astral Studies Network. A proposal to mesh together the sensor links of all your star bases to greatly improve data gathering efforts. Something, horse people evil. I didn't really get the full gist of it. Quadrant 16, would you take the floor and just tell us a little bit more about all of this?
Yes, as we have discussed in our previous Senate session, that we need to find out more about this hive mind and a way to reach them, or if they have a way to reach us, rather, because at the moment, at least from our limited data that we have received, they don't seem to be kind to humans. So it is something that we all need to work together to find more about them. Find out more about them.
At the moment, no empire actually seems to stand in opposition. We've only got a bunch of, fence post sitters that are so far on the fence. They seem to have some splinters in their behinds. Let's hear from the Stellar Peacekeepers Union, leader of the abstaining faction. What do you think about all this?
Max?
Well, as far as I understand, the problem with this solution is pretty much the same as the previous one. Too much resources would need to be put out to upkeep our star bases. Thank you, Montu.
But you're not standing in opposition. You're just not voting.
Well, as previously said, if there are nations that would wish to buy our vote, we are open to any deals.
Well, honestly, that's got more to do with our ability to handle basic math. Our official opposition would accomplish nothing.
That too.
All right then, let's take a moment to hear from the Alarian Galactic Empire, who are currently number 2 in the supporting faction. Let's hear more about all this unity you people are fostering. It's disturbing.
This is a very important step in the direction of stopping the equine threat from eating more humans. Every second we waste in the galactic community passing any resolution other than this kind of resolution is a second people are getting cooked and eaten by horrific monsters on the other side of the galaxy. And more measures like this are necessary to ensure the safety and the unity of the galaxy and humanity's advancement into the future.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you're all very united. Does anyone have any comments the other way, really? Or should we just move on to the voting here and all of you sycophants can all follow the same tune?
Can you hear that? It's the piper. And the rats are all scurrying to follow.
Well, I guess then we'll move on to the voting. Away we go. In fact, the Second Human Empire is joining.
Leave my office. That
Get
means
out.
you can leave my office.
I love democracy.
Want to be here anyway.
I love the Republic.
Let's see, who's still left? We've got a couple.
It's so hard to click everything because it
keeps moving.
Yeah. Hello there, Stellar Peacekeepers Union. Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Sorry, out of character check. DJ, I've just been paid off to make an attack against the
Entirely legal.
Holy Interpreter Chosen.
Entirely
and I just wanna
legal. What are you going to do?
No, wait,
What?
stop, Montu. That's not the case. I haven't had this cleared.
Oh.
Who paid you?
The Kateran Star Ascendancy.
I brought this to you earlier, boss.
Oh, right, no, okay, yes, that's fine. Right, no, yeah, you
The
did.
only question actually is this,
confused.
what war goal are you choosing? Are you going for ideology or humiliation?
I want to go for ideology, but...
I think you could, surely, because they're fighting an ideology war.
Oh, then yes, absolutely. Ideology it is. Thank you.
Okay. Well, disappear off back to the Stella. Yeah, they're gone. Oh, they haven't all gone. They're going. There, they've gone. Fantastic.
They keep dirtying up my office.
Yes, indeed, don't they? Well, now that the fanatic militarists...
Why do you keep bringing them here?
Well,
Do you
didn't
know how
give me
many
my
thousands
office.
of Do you know how many thousands of meeting rooms we have in this damned station?
But you haven't given me my own office. None of them are for my... They're not my room, sir. I don't have my own office.
We gave you an office.
I didn't get told about the office. Where's the office?
It's the next door down. That small room with the brooms and the mops and the cleaning liquids. There's a tiny chair and a small table in the corner. That's for you.
Oh, how kind. I'll just get on that right away.
Excellent.
I found it. Can you see it? Is that it? Is that the office?
I'm afraid that it for legislative reasons, it does still need to be labelled as a cleaning cupboard.
Right, I'll get on that straight away.
Just yes.
Is that a better simplage, sir?
No. The office misrepresents that it's a cleaning cupboard.
Sorry,
you can't. It just needs cleaning cupboard.
Like that then.
What? Why is your name on it?
I can't even put. Alright, I'll take my name off.
Anyone who needs to speak to you, well, I can't imagine anyone ever needing to speak to you.
Yes, boss. Sorry, boss.
So, there's plenty of wars going on.
Yes.
The humans are fighting amongst themselves and completely ignoring the threat. So the experiment is proceeding nicely.
Indeed. So they've passed the Astro Relay Kajiggering. Should we, I don't know, possibly go and give some information to some people?
Drum up some support. You should really drum up some support for Comfort the Fallen.
Oh. Well, at the moment there are quite a few people supporting it, but I see we could have some more.
We need to make sure that chain is also put to the floor so that an alternate point of view is
being proposed. Absolutely. I will get on that immediately. I think the Stellar Peacekeepers Union might see some more alignment there. It would only seem natural.
Excellent. Offer them some shiny baubles. They do anything for baubles.
Greetings, Peacekeepers Union. I'm here to point out that given your current military alignment with the oh wait a minute, no, I've got my well, given your current military alignment with the Kaiteran Star Assembly, in the hopes of maintaining some neutrality, it might be very sensible to support the Chosen's proposal in the Galactic community, just so that all the checks and balances there. Of course, some shiny baubles might end up coming your way.
Comfort the Fallen? Is that what their proposal is?
That is what their proposal is, exactly.
We're already supporting it.
Oh, darn it, you are as well. Well, then then there's no more necessary conversation needed. I've done my job too well.
Well, what about the shiny baubles?
Absolutely, yes, indeed. Good to talk. My cleaning cupboard is rather nice, I must admit myself. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. We're in it right now. It's lovely. Montu goes rogue arc when? Question mark? No. So I'm just going to take a moment to chat. How are you feeling? Any question? Anything you want to see in the galaxy? We're in my cleaning cupboard so we can see anything we want to see. Anything at all. This is a bad time to be fired, Montu. Please, the boss. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see. The Envoy is a highly engineered and trained cleaning professional. Fits right in there with the other tools. Oh, Lord. Right, let's go and have a quick chat with Utopian Imperium, I think.
Ushimara?
Hello there.
Hi there.
Oh,
hello there. Just a brief, quick little thing I've noticed. So clearly you're aligned politically at the moment. You're fighting to free the people of the Kaiteran Star Assembly from their wayward ways. I can't help but notice the Utopian Imperium aren't also supporting their brothers in arms and their proposal to comfort the fallen. I just find that an interesting turn of events. Is there disharmony in this little alliance bloc?
I do not believe so. I mean, all is for the profits, as we say.
So
maybe that was just some problem with the paperwork. You know how it is. Always the paperwork.
So are you going to support the Comfort the Fallen proposal?
I do believe so. Are we?
Let's see when it comes to the floor.
Well, it won't come to the floor without your support, gentlemen. Your support is currently the only thing your lack of support is the only thing keeping it from the floor at the moment.
Well then, I think that we will take a look at this after this Great Holy Crusade that we are having right now.
Well, the Senate's only in recess for another 100 days or so, and then the next proposal will hit the floor. A buzzword standardization proposed by, I'm pretty sure this is, the Serene Republic. Is there a legislative agenda more important than the Chosen's?
Well, I do not believe so.
I'll follow your lead, second speaker.
Well, I think that we should help our brothers in arms. Since we are going to this Holy Crusade together.
Wonderful. Don't mind me.
We've just been declared on.
Oh,
by who?
Oh.
By who?
The Stellar Peacekeepers Union.
They do love their peace.
They paid him off.
Yeah. If you want, you can probably go back. We should be able to handle this right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll send ships that way too.
Yeah. After we defeat them, we'll go.
Everything is excellent.
Hello there. Everything's excellent.
Hello.
I can't help but notice you're against Comfort the Fallen. Your brothers in arms, the empires around the galaxy, are all currently fighting wayward people that are trying to stop the comforting of the fallen. I think it would probably fit quite well into your legislative agenda to support it in the next 60 days. 60, 59, 58.
There are no fallen.
Well,
Those
exactly.
that fallen are not worthy of our attention.
I see.
This is
Well,
a
your brothers in arms,
spiritualist
the
issue.
Alarian Galactic Empire, are also supporting that. Otherwise, what'll end up on the floor is buzzword standardization. The pencil pushes and the bureaucrats. You've only got 30 days left to support.
I propose Freddy's shield goes up instead.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Not Comfort the Fallen? You don't want a little dilly-dally into that?
Perhaps a later date, but right now we have no reason to support Comfort the Fallen.
I see. Fair enough.
We don't want to give the unenlightened any chance to have their voice.
No, it's not about giving them a voice. It's about Comfort the Fallen is instead about giving them some hope. Hope that they can continue their menial works and labor forever without needing any advancement. It's actually quite an alignment with your goals, I would think. But that's just me. I don't really have a horse in this race.
Horse. Interesting. Yes, quite.
Yes.
Well, me and the Admiral have some plans to tend to, so thank you for your time, Envoy.
Oh, no worries, no problem at all. You keep up the good work. Well, it's not entirely my fault, boss, but I was busy drumming up support for Comfort the Fallen, and somehow the Readied Shield got snuck in by the Vag Ogren Hive. Vag Oroan Hive, I should say.
You're telling me you failed again?
No, I just didn't succeed yet. There's a lack of imminent success. That's the only issue.
Well, fortunately, the board is currently voting on where you're going to go next.
Oh, joy. Joy of joys.
Have a look at the results. They're coming in as we speak.
Oh, they are? Oh, brilliant.
Yes, look. 49 board members have voted. Oh, 52 board members. 54. Apparently, you're going to be, well, let's just say that I recommend that you marinate yourself before you travel.
I should... Sorry, what?
Well, we want to give a good impression, dear boy. And it would appear that it is being voted that we're going to let the horse people have a snack.
Oh, joy. I'm so glad for this.
I mean, I don't know why you're worrying about it. Your arm will grow back.
My arm will grow back. My arm will grow back.
Yes. I mean, we're not savages.
Wonderful.
I mean, it is an incredibly painful process that lasts several weeks, but you'll be fine.
And when does this term begin?
Well, the vote hasn't finished yet, so, you know, there's always a chance it might turn around.
That's a very good point. Well noted. I'll go and have a chit-chat with some people.
I was talking about the council vote, but it got
No,
him
I
out
know.
of it.
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. Good point. Hello there.
Hello.
Have you noticed the current proposal on the floor? It seems very aggressive. Increased military spending across the board and an increased weight to those militaristic empires that fund heavily the advancement of aggressive forces and the like. Does that really align with the children of enlightenment?
Militaries are very necessary. How else can you protect the people of this fine galaxy?
But does a military mean you should have more power in the council? I asked Great first.
But the naval capacity, more ships. We have been having a hostile problem in our expansion areas.
But as I can currently see, you could set to double your naval capacity without having any sorts of issues. So passing on more power to those already at their limits, I don't really see how that would help you in the short term.
Yes, but we must look to the future.
Righty-ho then. No problem. Don't mind me.
Clear those out.
That
Hello there.
research to find out any more. Yes.
Good morning, Mr. Envoy.
How are the Serene Republic doing? Just dropped in to say hello. It's nice to see we've also got Quadrant 16
Greetings.
here too.
Yes, we have started research on wormhole travel.
Hello again, everyone.
Yes, we have discovered a wormhole, and we suspect that it may lead to new areas as of yet unexplored by our race. But we need to focus on that and find out where it leads. Mayhaps it leads even to the horse people. In that case, we need to know about that.
In approximately my scientists think that in 5 months the research might be complete.
Well, I only dropped by to just ask the Serene Republic, those most pacifist of peoples, why they would be voting for increased diplomatic weight to those who are aggressive and militaristic and have massive fleets.
But is it aggressive though? That proposal is called the ready shield. A shield is a defensive thing. One always needs a shield in a galaxy as dangerous and full of threats as this one. I mean, for God's sakes, there are horse people eating humans around, so we kind of do need a bit of defense here.
I see.
And
Peace
not
through
only
power, Lord Envoy. Peace through
not only
power.
do we need to defend ourselves, we also need to ensure that everybody can defend himself.
So
we need to
just-
ensure that
just
nobody
to
is
confirm,
able
fanatic
to attack.
pacifism equals more military spending, is what you're telling me.
Not necessarily.
Another example, we currently have an asteroid on the way to land on a primitive world. We cannot simply let all those unfortunate people die.
But how would giving more diplomatic power to the militaries of the galaxy prevent this asteroid landing? Surely that's a job for local peacekeeping forces, not larger forces like that of the Peacekeepers Union.
Sadly, the asteroid needs a certain amount of firepower to be destroyed and taken care of, which is.
But that's not a diplomatic issue, surely.
This resolution sadly is a necessary step to ensure that everybody is forced to defend themselves. We're thinking in future terms here. We are the ones who look out for scientific innovation and to the future, not only to the present. Therefore, we acknowledge that yes, while it will increase the diplomatic weight of those who have large fleets, it is a necessary step to ensure that everybody in the end is forced to have fleets to defend themselves against any unknown threats in this dangerous galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I see. Well,
Lord
keep up the
Envoy,
good
may I
work.
invite you to your present that's still outstanding?
All right, yeah, I'll pop down. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, I'm here for my present, apparently.
Your present?
Yeah, I'm here for my present. I was told there was a present.
Oh yes, it's in this lovely gene clinic. If you just like to come back to us, please.
Right, I'll come back to the gene clinic. Fine. Well, I have delayed it for far too long. Let's settle in and see what's occurring.
Yeah, basically, our gene scientists just have, as your last scan, enjoyed seeing some of the peak efficiencies your body seems to have, and would you like to investigate a little bit further?
Which world am I landing on for this scan?
Our home world, please. This is the peak. The main gene clinics are.
Absolutely. Cool. So I land down there. Then what happens?
You're invited to the poshest hotel we have on our homeworld, 5-star service, impeccable taste, and then you're invited to come to the gene clinic first thing in the morning for
All
other
right.
scans.
And then I
blood
go to the
samples,
gene
DNA
clinic.
testing.
And what happens then?
You're strapped down to a chair, done a level 5 scan, and one of our intelligence operatives comes in and just like to ask your background.
Absolutely. So when the intelligence operative enters the room, something very strange happens. The gene clinic explodes, and so does the city district. Please demolish the city district and your gene clinic on your capital.
Okay, I'll let them know.
There you go.
I seem to have been involved in some sort of terrible incident. I survived, but I don't. The building collapsed around. I don't know what happened. Maybe one of your gas mains erupted. It's a very old and unstable planet you're on here. I think you should offer better services next time. Well, thanks for the invitation. When can I come back again?
We suggest, just as you mentioned, where we're currently renovating the place, we mentioned that maybe next time we meet on a outpost sometime.
An
Let us know when you're coming
outpost?
back.
Yeah, okay, no worries. We'll do that. You'll set something up a little bit more protected this time. You might want to build a shield generator
Indeed.
out of character, just so you know.
No problem. Thank you.
I hope you're enjoying it.
Indeed.
Well, I was involved in a terrible accident, boss. I went to the Galactic Union of Clerks to take up their offer of those genetic treatments, and wouldn't you know it, a gas main ruptured in the building collapsed, so the whole city district went down with it, and unfortunately I wasn't able to complete the full part of their testing procedures. It was terrible.
Yes, I know, you've been billed for the damage.
Oh, goodness. And how many decades pay was that then, sir? Sorry?
Pay?
Well, I'm getting paid, right?
Why would we pay you?
Oh. Cool.
You're an intern.
Of course. Of course. Yes, good point. Good point, well made.
When did interns start getting paid?
I should go around and ask them all about their capital designation choices.
I actually think what you need to do...
No, because we haven't done that yet.
You can do that after this.
Oh, okay.
It's alright. Trust me. By the looks of things, you're not going to be sitting down for a while.
Why?
Well, look at the result of the vote that has just been
But
finalized.
I need my bottom, sir. I do a lot of sitting in my cleaning cupboard. In fact, I'm sitting right now. And I don't have a spare one of those. That's not
really I suggest you really enjoy the feeling of it because, you know, for a few weeks you're going to be on your feet, old chap.
Okay.
So off you go. Go and repair the damage you did earlier.
Hello there. I'm here to offer my heartfelt apologies. And you did ask limbs last time. I've got something slightly better now. I'm told the gluteus maximus can be rather delicious if barbecued correctly, and I've been told by my boss that I'm here to offer you my gluteus maximus and some of the associated ligaments for your delectation.
Your cheeks will be greatly accepted.
Lovely, thank you. I won't be staying too long. I need to go and stand up for a few more weeks until I'm possible to sit down again. But it was lovely to stop by. Pray chance, are you going to be possibly coming to visit the rest of the galaxy soon and taste some of the other great gluteus maximuses that are around?
There's a possibility. More cheeks, the better.
The more cheeks, the better. Yes, indeed, sir. Indeed, sir.
Tell me, do you have any Szechuan sauce as well?
Szechuan sauce? No, I'm afraid this barbarian backwater doesn't have the Szechuan sauce anymore. No, that got lost with the fall of the great civilization before us. But I'm told they do a mean piri piri.
Interesting. Well, we will talk more about this galactic opening here soon.
All right then. Yes, good.
You are...
Well, I'll stop by again, and I'll bring more gifts because I can tell they were so well received. It's been lovely to be sampled so well. Thank you.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Was that an invitation to the galactic community?
Oh no, you can't join the galactic community. Sorry, gentlemen.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That is discrimination against horses.
Not yet.
That's where the buffet is.
Not yet. Not yet.
That's where the best dish is.
Well, you should go to them.
But then I could have all the limbs in one place.
Well, that would be good for some, wouldn't it?
So much food to eat. I mean, surely this would benefit us all.
Yes, no, it would, wouldn't it? I do have to go though, and I need to go and see to my backside.
I need you. You look tasty. I'm sorry.
No, I'm so sorry.
I have to have you.
Oh, I've got to go. Lovely to see you again.
I want your legs.
No, I'm sorry. Oh, well, safely out of that You know, beware. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go and see where we're at, though. Otherwise, right? That's doing that. Just popping around to ask about.
He just came down here himself.
Just popping around to ask about your
Envoy.
proposal for. I'm here to ask about your proposal for the homeworld of humanity. Quadrant 16.
First, I would actually like to ask you a question, Mr. Envoy. We have come to know that there are quite a few different civilizations that are gestalt consciousnesses in this galaxy. In fact, we haven't found anything that is different except from other humans or primitive civilizations. Do you know any more about this, perchance?
No, I'm afraid I'm entirely in the dark as you are. I have absolutely no idea what on earth you're talking about, and I couldn't possibly know more, even if I wanted to, I'm afraid.
Oh, that is sad.
Deeply sorry to tell you. Yeah, no. But who? Sorry, where's your proposal for Homeworld?
I mean, between the two of us, for the Galactic Union, obviously their homeworld is artificial. That can't be the homeworld. But our homeworld, if you look at it, its beauty is magnificent. Its people represent the original values of the human race. Obviously, it has to be Chthon. Obviously, that is the origin of mankind.
Yeah, a beautiful planet with a lot of stability. Obviously.
And so, Quadrant 16, do you also believe that it's Chthon?
So far, we have not received any evidence that would speak against this, to be honest. And it is the only current direction that we have, so we are forced to believe that this is indeed the truth.
Alrighty. Actually, we're going to have Galcom in a moment, but...
Proximity-wise, it also would make sense for capitals compared to where our world is.
That
is true. It could do. Alrighty. Well, we'll have Galcom just now, but I'll get back to everyone else's choices in a moment. Galcom o'clock.
Oh, wonderful.
They don't fit in the cleaning cupboard. I'm sorry, sir. I scoped out the place, and it just simply wasn't enough space.
Is it the correct office this time? I'm sorry.
I think it could roughly be. No, this is the place. No, I wanted to use my cleaning cupboard, but unfortunately, it simply wasn't large enough.
It would have been a very large cupboard indeed if it was able to fit all of us.
Why been this on?
No, we're not in the cupboard. I couldn't bring you to the cupboard, unfortunately. We didn't all fit in there.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
So we are back in the usual spot. Sorry.
Did that barbarian just refer to my office as a cupboard?
I think he did,
No.
sir, but he's very confused. They've never seen artwork like that lovely painting on the wall, sir. Where did you get it?
Where did I get it?
Yeah, where?
Equine homeworld?
I don't know. Ask my assistant. They deal with that sort of thing.
Good point.
Montu
The first
was your assistant.
The first point of order before the Galcom session starts is we need to just go around and ask for where you believe the homeworld of humanity is. So far, the Serene Republic of Chthon has declared that their planet, Chthon, is clearly the birthplace of the human race, and Quadrant 16 are in alignment with them. So I'll start with the Chosen. Do you have a proposal, or are you joining another group's... actually, let's go through... We'll go through, tell me if you're proposing it's your homeworld. If not, I'll circle back to you. You can tell me after we've done all the proposals who you're going with. So, the Chosen. Are you proposing your own homeworld as the one true birthplace of humanity?
Well, as it goes in the written records of the annals, we don't know where humanity was born. We just know that our planet was made for us and that it's where we grew up, and yeah.
So not you folks. We'll circle back then. Stellar Peacekeepers Union, where do you believe the birthplace of the human race is?
Right, like we care.
Good to know. Second Human Empire, where do you believe the birthplace of the human race is?
We believe it rightly belongs on dirt.
On dirt, right, righty-ho. And then the Galactic Union of Clerks, do you have any opinions on this?
We believe it is the Chthon homeworld.
You believe it's the Chthon homeworld as well. Good to know.
And we also pledge to pay the Stellar Peacekeeper Union to support that resolution also.
Interesting. The Utopian Imperium, do you have any beliefs?
We've already had this discussion about you paying us to support Chthon. Why do you...
That was a separate issue. This is something else.
We'll talk later.
Utopian Imperium, do you have any beliefs?
For now, we do not believe that we know where our home world is.
All right then. Alarians, do you have any beliefs? Galactic Alarian Empire.
We support the Second Human Empire claim of dirt as the human homeworld.
All right. Kaiteran Star Assembly.
Well, one thing we know for sure, it's not Kaitos.
Mm-hmm.
As for where it is, I'm afraid we were too busy to consider where the humanity came from.
All right. Children of Enlightenment.
We are not sure if it's us or not, as most of our records were destroyed 300 years ago. But we are willing to believe whoever agrees to support us the most, since we've just been invaded by the Second Human Empire.
Do you have
invasion? This is retaliation.
It is not.
We'll have order in the Senate, please. Order now. Order now. We'll take our turns. I see. Right. So we'll just circle back then. The Chosen, do you have any way you want to throw your hat in at this point? Currently, it's the Serene Republic of Chthon, so Chthon or Dirt.
Well, we just invaded Chthon, so we're probably leaning towards Dirt.
When was I'm sorry. When was my capital invaded? I seem to have missed that.
Oh wait, that was the Kaiteron. Sorry.
Yes, I will remember that.
Honest mistake, really.
Honest mistake.
It will be written down. It will be remembered.
You rigged the galaxy.
I am sure it will.
Good pacifist.
Diplomatic blunder.
Diplomatic
So for now, not really a choice there from the Chosen is what I'm getting.
We've been a little distracted.
That's entirely up to you, your good people. So at the moment, we have...
The Crusades have been fun.
Good. We have 5 empires kind of in the neutral camp, 3 supporting the Republic of Chthon and 2 supporting Dirt. All right, we'll circle back to that later, ladies and gentlemen. But now we have to discuss the Readied Shield. Given that the Vagaroan Hive, cruelly subjugated by the Galactic Union of Clerks, and I assume put to work, have proposed this, we'll have to hear from the Galactic Union of Clerks themselves, who are currently abstaining from their subsidiary's proposal. But you're basically the proposers here by ipso facto switcheroony. What do you have to say about all this? GUC.
Sorry. While our subsidiary has proposed this resolution, we ourselves do not feel particularly that an increase in the strength of fleets is beneficial to everyone if war between nations continues. That said, we do have a massive threat to the west, and having greater fleets to deal with that is not something we are opposed to. Because we cannot decide on the wisdom of which course is better, we are deciding to abstain for the time being.
Speaking of massive threats to the west, interestingly, I believe that my boss has some information about some refugees that have recently come back after you guys established your galactic spy networks. What was it called? Your Astral Studies Network. Boss, do you want to show off the footage or tell us about it?
So, the refugees that have come back. Well, first of all, they're savages, even by your standards, which I accept are incredibly low. They are in fact savages. They have neither been taught to read, write, speak. Still, with some virtual reality and some technological hullabaloo, we managed to bring them up to a level where at least a conversation was possible. Your people are cattle. No more and no less. The battery comms are apparently particularly disturbing.
Stacked
Planet
to
of the
the
Apes.
sky, basically, I think is the phrasing that was used.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we could hear from some more support about this whole readied shield business, given this recent revelation. Does anyone in the supporting camp want to issue some words?
Lord Admiral, would you like to say a word?
Why is it so popular?
No.
We here at the Second Human Empire truly believe that we must fight for our fellow humans that have been used as cattle. We must prepare our fleets for battle against these savages.
Then why waste your fleets in a petty war against us?
It's not
retribution.
You all seem to be perfectly happy to kill other humans when it's you doing it.
Point of order.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice we are willing to make.
In line with the recent developments concerning the state of humans in the Horse People's kingdom, we have an announcement out of the Serene Republic of Gifon. We have recently researched the technology of wormhole stabilization and found out that the wormhole to be found in the Galactic East leads directly to or near to the space of the Horse People. So that is also why we are fervently supporting the Ready Shield, to ensure that we all are ready for when these enslavers, these eaters of humans, absolutely horrific, will invade us inevitably.
Do you speak of
Here,
the
here.
wormhole in Rint Bikroon or the wormhole in Gothra?
For us, it's the Rinpikun one.
I would ask that you also investigate the Gothra system, which is in our borders.
The Gothra system.
It's very close to the Galactic Center.
Yeah. No, wait, that's... yes. I shall send a science ship to explore that one.
Thank you.
Swimmingly.
The Ready Shield is another important step on the path to defending humanity from being eaten by the savages to the west. And we must support resolutions like it to ensure the survival of humanity as a whole in the galactic future.
I concur wholeheartedly.
All right then. Well, I guess we'll wrap the voting up there because it seems pretty darn unanimous on this one. There's a couple of abstentions, but otherwise the council, the Senate is pretty much fully supporting the Ready Shield proposal. Let's continue on then.
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
All right, off you pop. Oh, they all went back very quickly. That's wonderful. So boss, how's it going?
Yes, very well.
I can see they're talking about centralizing power in the Senate now with a galactic council of sorts.
Oh, that's excellent.
That's surely
I'm
beneficial
sure
to our aims.
The centralization of power can never be abused.
No, never. Not at all.
Yes. Not in any way, shape, or form. I look forward to seeing how you can twist that to our aims. Make sure that it's passed.
I mean, I don't think I'll need to do very much to push them over.
Well, make sure that it happens.
Well, I'll pop down to my cupboard again. No worries. I'll pop back in soon.
No. Go around and make sure that the next vote is for the council. Or is it already the next vote?
It's the next vote already, but it's only ahead by a few hundred votes.
Oh no, if it's the next one, then no, don't worry about that. We can focus our efforts on something more important.
I think it does need to be pointed out because it could be surpassed by the galactic market, and a galactic market would be, I think, too invasive for the kind of aims we desire here. Breed too much unity, don't you think?
I see no benefit.
Absolutely. I'll get right on that straight away then.
Also, have any of these wars been won? Has any empires had their ethics swapped over?
No, not yet. However... Oh wait, have they?
What's happened to the Kyteron Star Assembly?
I think they may have done, actually. Yes, the Kyteron Star Assembly are now fanatic spiritualists. Materialism has dyed its light. Its last light has gone out in the galaxy.
Well, now.
It's rather interesting, don't you think?
That's very fascinating. Right, well, I'm going to go and have a word with them.
Yeah.
To make sure everything's they understand what they do now.
Economically, they're doing absolutely fine.
Cool. I will speak to you soon.
No problem. Alrighty, so I guess we could take a moment to pop in and see how these folks are doing. Hello there.
Hello.
How's it all going with your war? It doesn't seem to have gone too well. There's a few setbacks.
Yeah, there was a conflict in against particularly strong starbase, but that was just merely a setback.
I see. No, well, fair enough. I imagine you'll go forward again at some point. But I'm actually here to just highlight the proposal of the Alarian Galactic Empire, which would give greater power to the Stellar Peacekeepers Union in the Galactic Senate. They're proposing the formation of a Galactic Council. And as it stands, you'd be set to become members of this new councillor body.
That would be mightily beneficial.
It might help, the spread of peace and all of those things. Just wanted to pop by and say hello.
Well, thank you, good Envoy. These are good news.
Oh, it doesn't look like... Oh, I should pop away. Sorry, bear with me. So, chat, how's it going? I've missed a few moments of things from chat. Fal says, "Hey, Montu, just seeing you live the first time. I binged your channel. I binged your channel." No one uses the word Bing. Imagine Microsoft Bing had been the thing. We don't say Google, we say I binged it. Ugh. I binged your channel the last month and want you to know you are really a gem on YouTube. Thanks for the good entertainment. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm here to entertain. It's my only purpose. So to hear that you're enjoying it's very good. We also, I think we're currently seeing the Second Human Empire winning their war, it looks like. But this is going to be a massive engagement over here. Oh, goodness me. The Children of Enlightenment, though, they're not winning this fight, it doesn't look like. Not by a long shot.
Hello.
Hello, I'm just watching the fighting happening. The Children of Enlightenment are getting battered a little bit.
Are they?
By the Second Human Empire. In a war of ideologies.
So another materialist empire falling.
That would be both materialist empires falling. Yes.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Well, they're fanatic. The Second Human Empire are fanatic. Sorry, not the Second Human Empire. The Children of Enlightenment, I should say. Where are they? They're not. They're fanatic egalitarian with a dash of materialism. So they're not quite the full on.
But yeah, I think that is the last materialist empire, though, is it not?
Mr.
Yeah. Hello?
Like for an emergency meeting of the Galactic community.
To discuss what?
Why?
Sorry?
We are being attacked by the horse people.
I mean, that sounds like a you problem. Why
Yeah,
do you
that's
have to
not a-
dirty up my office? Why do you need to dirty my office with that?
I'm sorry? This is a galactic emergency. Humanity as a whole is being attacked.
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
that's
then
what you're
that's what you're saying, and there's no motion on the floor for such. Yeah, you guys don't even have any emergency powers at the moment. You're talking about forming a galactic council. That forming a galactic council may give the power for that sort of remark to be made, but otherwise, I really can't see it being the interests of other species unless you go directly and speak to them. Sorry, other nations.
So you are saying we were able to hold an emergency meeting to discuss the discovery of these people, but we are not in the case of war.
He was reprimanded for that.
Reprimanded?
Yes.
I lost
he
both
wasn't supposed
gluteus
to
maximus muscles.
Oh dear lord. I see. Well, that is very unfortunate.
It was very unfortunate. That's a way of putting it.
Alright, I will be back.
All right.
Good luck. So, why don't you go and see what those horse people are up to?
I will. I absolutely will. Hello there. How's it going? Just pop by to see how things are.
Hello. How are you doing? We're just enjoying a little bit of food hunting, sort of, right now. What's going on?
I just came by to see how the hunt's going. It looks like you're having a good time.
Oh, it's a blast. We got all this food here to eat. What brings you to my side of the galaxy?
Well, we just popped by to see how things are going on. We're interested to find out what your goals are in this whole hunt of yours.
Feast. We want food. All kinds of food. Exotic food. Xenophobe food. Xenophile food. Xeno food.
Lots of deliciousness then to be had all around. Excellent. Excellent.
Yes.
Well, if you get any good morsels, you will save a few for me. I mean, I did share some lovely treats with you before, right?
Kind of. I mean, you know, we got to eat. So, you know, you got more food for us. Cool. We'll keep it cool. Just keep giving me food.
Will do.
I will say though, my appetite is never ending. So
It's never
please.
ending. That's.
Please. You know, I'm a one for all for one kind of guy. So, you know, I got mouths to feed. All of my mouths to feed.
Good. Excellent. Most excellent. And I see you're commissioning some new robust cruisers. They'll surely help in your feeding frenzy.
Yes. You see, there's all of these sweat bags that live over here in this area that we're hunting at, and man, they look so tasty. These aquatics, they're not doing it for us. Oh, they're reptilians.
Well, reptile can be a good starter, I find. The main courses, though, has to be mammalian, generally speaking. I mean, everyone loves their pig, their cow, their human. Every which way you want to slice it. Barbecue all round, I say.
For us, humans are dessert. Like I can't wait to get my hands on them. All right.
Oh, more of a fan of like
about
the gelatinous nature of the whole dish, is it?
Have you had fried hare?
No.
It is to die for.
Is it? Well,
Yes.
I must be
Oh my
going.
goodness.
I unfortunately am bald, so I simply couldn't help you with any of that.
Please,
No,
Please!
it's sorry. It's lovely to have seen you, though, folks. Absolutely lovely.
I have to have it! Give me the hair!
Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. So tell us, Montu, how do humans taste? I wouldn't know. Wouldn't possibly know. I mean, I don't like to partake directly in these. It's just more it's about the diplomacy of the situation. The diplomacy of the situation. Absolutely. Like veal. Well, that's only... You need to catch them before maturity. Otherwise, there can be consequences. Disastrous consequences. But I might just pop in and see how the Galactic the Alliance is going.
Borders. They are just one jump out from your borders.
Oh,
they're actually in your space right now, attacking our fleet. They're chasing a vassal's fleet.
BHAM system.
If you close your borders to them, great. Perfection.
You just chuck them out. That was great.
It's a trap. And now all those fleets, because they were so far away, are probably missing in action for like 5-6 years. That's amazing.
That was cleverly done.
DJ, just a quick one. Just a quick one. The Stellar Peacekeepers Union closed their borders after allowing the Hive in, which has put them in FTL for a few years. Has anything happened to the Stellar Peacekeepers Union ships when that happened?
We have been too focused internally.
Sorry, no, I'm just to DJ. This is a DJ specific. He just popped in because he's here.
What was the question? I apologise.
Sorry. The Stellar Peacekeepers Union just closed their borders to the Horsies while the Horsies were busy fighting in their war, which they managed to cause them all to emergency FTL for a few years.
That's absolutely hilarious to me.
It is? Oh, it's hilarious. Oh, fair enough. No. I was just asking if anything unfortunate happened to the... If anything unfortunate happened to the... what are they called? The...
on this one off.
What's it called? The Stellar Peacekeepers Union ships when they did this.
No?
No? Okay, cool. Cool.
Wait, maybe we can pull off 2 miracles in a row.
No, there's no way. We're gonna...
Alrighty. Tikavoo says, I love your content. Thank you very much for the super chat. Well, that is kind of funny, actually. So they were busy doing their attacking thing, and then their fleets got lost in action. It's unfortunate. It seems like some mismanagement from the Horses. Let's go find out more from the Horse's mouth itself. So, hello there. How's the war effort going?
We got kicked out.
You did you? That seems like some mismanagement there from some of the nodes. Is there anything the greater node feels about all of this?
You're interfering with my dessert.
No, I wasn't interfering at all. No. That was the Stellar Peacekeepers Union interfering. I don't think their interference should go unpunished. Just a personal...
And now they're pushing back. I don't like when my food puts up a fight.
I mean, it might be worth commissioning a few more shipyards and just trying to push out even more of those lovely cruiser-type ships.
Even more.
You know, I'm thinking maybe get your naval capacity to 300 or so, or even higher. Just to really teach them the error of their ways.
The error of our ways. There is no hour.
No. The error of the Stellar Peacekeepers' ways is what I meant.
My temper's pretty high, so speak quickly about what you need. We have business to attend to.
No worries, I'll leave you to it. I just wanted to make sure that that diplomatic transgressions like that would be punished to the fullest. That's all.
I see.
We are on it.
Yes, so the Equites, they didn't quite get as far as they'd hoped. Due to some little diplomatic snafus, they ended up teleported back. And their fleets will arrive in another year's time, it looks like.
Well, that's jolly funny, isn't it?
Possibly, very possibly. Oh.
I find it amusing.
Yeah, I thought you would. I thought you'd find it very amusing. That's I can't say. I thought there might be some spooky action at a distance that might happen for that sort of diplomatic tomfoolery, but I see that we're definitely above any sort of that sort of intervention.
Yes, no, I see no reason for us to get involved with such humorous actions.
Do we need to meet to discuss Form the Galactic Market or not?
I don't see why.
Yeah, that's more of a paperwork issue. It's they're unanimously voting for it. I don't even think it really needs discussion, to be honest.
It's disgusting.
Isn't it just? I guess we're going to miss that one.
So...
Yes?
Do you feel you're ready to take the reins of the galaxy?
Quite, absolutely. Roughly.
Now, naturally, I will be watching your every move, so not to worry about that. And of course, we will be judging you.
Well, I would never like to think of myself as evil or cruel, but sometimes the needs of the experiment outweighs the needs of the subjects.
It's best not to think of them as people, is what I find.
Yes. Oh, we have.
Think of them as abstract numbers on your screen. Makes it much easier.
There's also a holy covenant has formed in the northern part of the galaxy. The Knights Templar. I should go and have a chitty chat with them about what's going on. And sorry, how did your time with the Ascendancy go?
Vile.
I know. How did your time with the Ascendancy go? How are they doing?
I just went to eat some popcorn and watch some space fights. It's jolly good fun.
And they're now Crusaders with a memorialist style pass. I mean, it seems like they still do care about their previous leader. I forget his name, Marcus or something or other. They barely remembered him, it seems, after such a beating.
Interesting. Very interesting. But yes, go and meet this new Federation. I recommend sowing the seeds of doubt between them.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Is this the Knights Templar?
Yes. This would be.
Yes, it is.
Well, it's interesting to see that two separate religions have been able to put aside their differences and join together in a holy covenant. How did this happen? Was there some sort of treaty, possibly of Nicaea, something like that, where your ecumenological differences were put aside or agreed on? And if so, what was the result? I'm curious to hear.
Well, that's upcoming, and we haven't done that yet.
Oh, you signed the paperwork, but you haven't actually agreed on whose religion is more correct.
Correct, at this point.
I see.
We keep putting it off.
Yes, I believe that in the future we have enough time for this issue.
We had a little distraction with the crusade that we were just on to bring our brothers to the faith.
Yes. And what a successful crusade it was.
Are you going to bring them into your faith as well? Oh, they have they joined the Knights Templar? Yes, they are now part of the Knights Templar.
Yes.
Wonderful. And
our faith grows stronger.
And sorry, just to confirm, so the Kaitaran Star Assembly, they're following the faith of the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen, not the Utopian Imperium. Just to understand.
Correct.
Yes.
All right.
Correct.
So, which again is very, very close to the faith of the Utopian Imperium. We found that our views are not that different. We'll hammer out the finer points at a time to come.
But so the Utopian Imperium is happy to be outvoted on ecumenical matters 2-1, it seems. That basically means that the Utopian Imperium faith doesn't really have a voice, unless deigned to be given one by the Chosen and their other disciples.
Mr. Envoy, do you need another 6 months or so at the farm to...
No, he wants to go to our work camp, right?
The farms and the work camps aside, both are lovely places. I know where I'd prefer to be. But both are lovely places. Just there's no need right at this moment to jump into anything too formal too quickly. No, not at all, not at all.
Also, Mr. Montu, we have solved the crime planet, although there are still a lot of criminals. I would like to invite you to that planet. It's
Which planet?
Such a nice site. It is the... What planet? It's the work camp, or...?
Ah, yes, that's work camp 4.
Yes. We have already solved our criminal problems, so I'm sure that you would love it there.
I don't see Work Camp 4 in your list of planets.
It's an alpine world.
I do see it. No, I do see it. I do see it. And it's a mining world, and it's full of precinct houses. I see. Lots of enforcers, lots of slaves.
Yes. Wouldn't you like to join them?
I can see there's currently a politician role open. I could always sidle on into that one. I'm sure there's lots of politicking that's needed. Oh, it just filled. Oh, I see. Never mind. Well, a man of my talents, I'd love to stop by, but there's farming that needs to be done, mining. There's just too many things, really. I couldn't possibly intervene.
Oh, well, I mean, you can always come at a later time. We'll always be happy to have you. Hail Zarklon.
Yes, hail Zarklon. Zarklon is the greatest, better than any others. Full on with you there, friend. I'll leave you to it
Thank
anyway,
you for the
folks.
recognition. Yes. Goodbye.
Well, they don't seem to have agreed on ecumenical matters yet. They've signed the paperwork, but they haven't convened a council to decide whose religion is the more correct one. That's on the upcoming agenda, as it were.
Well, that sounds like something where you can, make sure to go to them individually and inform them that the others have been talking shit about their version of the religion.
Which they have been. I've heard terrible things. Absolutely terrible things.
Precisely. Also, some of the people who are watching this are commenting about the ministry and things. So very interesting conversations.
Well, I think that might be above their purview. The ministry would never like to get involved so publicly in these kinds of discussions.
Oh, clearly. Now, you have me for, my attention at least, for another 20 minutes, and then...
And then there's the Tottenham hot saddles.
Yes.
Well, it'd be terrible if I stopped by you while you're watching if something bad happens. I won't keep the score on another monitor.
Careful, Envoy. Careful. You can always win a lottery again.
When was the last time you beat Aston Villa?
So we've won our last 7 visits to their stadium.
You did. So actually, you're in good stead then at the moment. Managerial issues aside.
Apart from the fact that Aston Villa are one of the most informed teams in the Premier League at the minute, yeah.
Yeah, other issues aside.
Yeah.
The Serene Republic of Thon are pushing in to the Gourmand Equite consciousness. They're going on the aggressive.
Interesting.
I wonder how that's going to go for them.
Not terribly well, one suspects.
No, the Gourmands have 1 fleet equal to theirs, and then a further 4.
Yes.
And unfortunately, the Serene Republic have not shared their wormhole knowledge. They've simply travelled on through to prosecute the crusade of theirs.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what they can see.
Why don't you go and sit in and watch their war plan?
They can't see the enemy fleets. Now, isn't that just a shame? Don't mind me. Just here to see how things are going. It seems like the Serene pacifists over there are pushing on the offensive. They've jumped through their wormhole without sharing the technology with anyone else, and they're now going to have a crack at it.
Good sir, we have found an excavation site called the library. Does this have any special meaning?
It says something along the lines of that there is perhaps hinting at some sort of cataclysmic event in the past.
Where is the site? What's it? Which system?
In the Cursa system.
Can you spell it for us? Sorry?
Let's see. CURSA. It's 2 jumps from our capital.
Ah, ruins long forgotten. The library. Yes, that might have some importance. Ah, the noblest pastime. To run away.
What the heck just...
What are these? This is not a hive mind. Okay, so it's not just hive mind aliens in the galaxy. It's good to know.
Man, I kind of wish we were at peace. They would be the perfect little vassal. They're fanatics, authoritarian, or fanatic
materialist.
Ah, hive mind fleets. I forgot about that.
Oh, want to form the galactic market? Yes, 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 yes. Another 18 months of unity.
But otherwise, this war of yours is going well, is it?
Yep.
Well,
and to think that one of your number wanted to call some sort of emergency meeting without the authority to do so.
Well,
yes. We did talk to a couple of people, but unfortunately there are some other wars between the different factions going on, and they didn't seem so eager to help us.
Oh, I can see.
Modifications to the human species has been completed. Our leaders now live longer. Everyone lives longer and probably happier lives.
A great achievement for the human race.
The Serene Chthon Republic have just gene-edited their citizens to extend their lifespan. Were there any unforeseen consequences to that?
No, I don't think so.
No?
I don't think we need to hurt them for that, do we?
Well, I mean, these kind of things aren't always successful the first time round.
I mean... No, I think it's okay.
I see. Fair enough.
I think it's interesting that they've chosen to extend their leaders' lifespans.
Wait a minute. How do the Children of Enlightenment have a system over here? They rebelled and joined the Children of Enlightenment? That is amazing. Within the Alarian Galactic Empire space. I need to go find out what's happening over there.
Yeah, go and talk to them. Toodaloo.
Great.
Hello there. What's going on with the Alarian Galactic Empire? They seem to be having some rebellion issues.
That is, no, there's a temporary cease of control on one planet.
What happens to the east? Who's that? Who's the Ganlarev hierarchy?
That's random people. They're not part of
Oh,
anything.
they just...
They're soon to be vassals. Don't worry about it.
Interesting.
Don't worry about it. A minor hiccup. A planet has decided that they don't want to be part of our empire anymore. They've misguided. They will soon be back into the fold.
Show assistance. You want to send your fleets to help esteemed allies.
Yep,
Wait, Envoy, what brings you here?
Oh, I just came in to find out about the troubles on Rigel. The troubles on Rigel Prime.
Troubles on Rigel.
Your largest alloy world has switched sides in the middle of your war.
And yet we are still producing 80 alloys a month. It is not a concern. It's no impact on our empire's economy. It's absolutely fine. Completely fine.
Well, if that's the case, I mean, why didn't you release some other planets then? Well, surely, if the Galactic Empire doesn't need its planets, it should give them up.
No, the planets, we don't need them, but the planets need us. They just don't know it sometimes. So, like this one, it will be back under our fold soon enough.
You're running very short on consumer goods as well, I see.
Consumer goods is fine. There's no consumer goods deficit. That's propaganda spread by Democratic advocate.
It is. Yes, the headlines say that it's out of control and one planet's already trying to swap sides in this war of ideologies. Are you sure you have the right ideology if your minor governors are leaving in droves?
That is not true. There's been a minor democratic movement within our empire that has aligned itself with the egalitarians that we are at war with. It's pure coincidence that it happened to be at the same time as the war, and so
and dissidents being on the rise. You're cracking down on it, but the Emperor, is he really doing it well?
Dissidents are in the fall, as in they're falling into their graves at the moment. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it.
-10 stability empire-wide. That's got to hurt.
Absolutely fine. No worries. Stability's fine. Look at all the planets. 50 stability, 60
30.
stability. That's the Labor colony. That's always been an unstable planet.
I see. Well, carry on the good work, obviously, as it were. Keep up the good stuff.
Thank you.
All right, chat. Oh, Shadow Ninja, welcome back. Dear Lord Envoy, this message is to inform you that you have earned the intrigue of the Eternal Observer. Take heed and know I am watching. Also, you missed the super chat above. I did I? TKev says 3.8. Do you think AI still accept vassal too easily? Probably. But then again, in some ways, having more power blocks in the galaxy makes it more interesting, but it makes it harder to grab individual nations. Once you get to kind of the mid-game, you tend to see these power blocks forming, as we're seeing in this game, actually. There's the northern power block, the eastern power block, the southern power block seems to be forming up. Yeah. It's all going rather well, I say. I'm not sure even DJ and the Envoy are that powerful. What did Harrod say? I'm an Arsenal fan, says Thomas. Harrod says, I guess you'll be visiting the horses then. Well, interestingly, I think you might have won the lottery, Thomas. Congratulations. Please report immediately to receive your prize. Your prize will be delivered in the John Maundia system on the planet of Outlying Farm number 2. Yes. Well, after suffering some initial setbacks, the Equite consciousness do seem to be pushing forwards. Which is always good to see, I suppose. When we see Montu and friends tackle the AI on hardest difficulty, we'd love to see the all crisis max with no AI vassals. Probably when co-op starts working. EP30 and I have some ideas about some of the things we could do. Yes, it's going to be interesting. I think we should also check in on Quadrant 16. How are they doing? They have a 64-year-old leader. Let me go and assist them.
About the Stellar
Hello
Peacekeepers
there.
Union.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry to report that it seems there's been a little bit of a paperwork mismatch. Julian and Joan C. Wallace, two of your governor and your head of research, have avoided the mandatory assignments. Your head of research and one of your governors are 76 and 64.
So Julian we can't dismiss because he's the heir.
Entirely
and then who was the other one?
Joanne
and then the
C.
governor.
Wallace. She's she unfortunately.
Real quick. So it's +2. Is it producing 200 or it's plus 200 month again?
Plus 200.
Net.
So you're
okay. So we're getting close to that.
You're getting very close. Yeah.
You guys,
just need
to show up anytime soon. I'm running out of time here.
Would it be possible to say it that with the Serene Republic of Cafon embracing genetic ascension, that we might lend a hand to our allies and help them achieve their goal prematurely.
No. Unfortunately, even genetic meddling won't tame the minds of the people. The terror in their hearts at going back to starvation and loss of life, it's simply not possible. The cull's there for a very good reason.
Should we talk to you again when we finished the library dig site?
Yes, most certainly.
Okay.
DJ.
Hello.
So the right around the corner from their capital, the Quadrant 16 have found the library, ruins of a long forgotten civilization. I've told them that when they complete it, they should come and talk to us.
Yeah.
About some additional lore that they're going to get out of it. And can I just?
And they have finished that.
No, they're not yet. They're about halfway through. I just want to let you know it's on the horizon. Okay. Should I direct them to you, or should I deal with it myself?
Deal with it yourself. But what should we tell them?
Well, I assume this library is full of information about the previous galactic civilization.
That's my assumption, but is it information that was recorded at the time, or is it information that was recorded later?
Information that was recorded before, generally, I would say. I think they've stumbled on a bunch of archives of some interesting genetic research projects, especially on the western side of the galaxy.
Got you. I think that that makes a lot of sense.
Good, cool. Then I can handle that.
That's good. Yes.
Excellent.
How
long until kickoff?
9 minutes.
And how are your nerves?
Not good.
It'll be fine. Good, no, he'll be fine, will it?
No, probably won't. But we'll see. Yeah, we kick off in 9 minutes. Also, I liked how you dealt with the reprobate in your chat. I appreciate that.
Well, no hard feelings around, I think.
Oh no hard feelings. After all, why would you have hard feelings towards someone in a work camp?
Excellent point, sir. Excellent point.
Quite. But no, everything is going okay, really, isn't it? It's the galaxy is slowly but surely smouldering, soon to be ablaze.
Exactly. It's all kind of going swimmingly.
So make sure you continue poking the flames while I'm gone, yeah?
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. They're now discussing formation of a galactic council. It's always nice to see.
Well, you were supposed to get that up a long time ago. Why it's taken so long.
I apologise. There's been a few diplomatic snafus along the way. After that buzzword standardization,
I can't help but notice that Comfort the Fallen has still.
It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, sir. We've got a good block representing it now.
I don't know. You can't get the help these days.
I have to say, I agree, sir.
Your generation, they're so lazy.
They're so lazy. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the point of view. The Horsies have just finished their military build-up agenda. That's interesting. I wonder what kind of a discount they're getting. A nice, comfortable 45% discount now. Isn't that?
And I'm sure that is in no way, shape, or form concerning for the rest of the galaxy.
No, the rest of the galaxy don't even know. I would expect.
No, but they might see the ramifications of it later.
They may start seeing some ramifications very, very soon. Alrighty, chat. I hear getting paid makes people less lazy. I've heard that too, but you know, I'm only an intern. I'd hate to get paid. So if I understand the event correctly, it's a bunch of people role-playing as different factions with different ideals, but all of them are united in bullying Montu. No, hey, no. That's just an unfortunate byproduct of these sorts of things. Let's take a look. How are the GUC doing? They're close to absolute surrender. Surely that's not good for them. They do have a few ships on the border and a defensive station. That could be bad news. Bullying Montu appears to be the national sport of Montu's channel. It's the national sport of my life. Go. Let's check in and find out how their whole war effort's going. Hello there.
Access to.
Have you managed to grab any? Have you managed to grab any tasty little morsels or snacks or anything like that?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We found some hive people, but we're really after the humans. They just surrendered. That's not fair. They surrendered the second our fleets entered their space, even though they were told not to do that.
Oh yeah, good point. Give me a moment.
No. They were okayed for that because they were at 100% war exhaustion.
Right. Okay.
But I didn't.
Well, I would recommend the
Stella
Stellar Peacekeepers Union. They've got some lovely humans. They're right on the doorstep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you've got plenty of people to choose from.
I'd dilly-dally on immediately. And if I were you, I might even go and let them know that, unfortunately, the GUC have given them up and told, well, in essence, indicated that you'd be better served saying hello over there.
Look, I'm just trying to eat at this point, man. I'm hungry. Let's do this.
Yeah, Alpha, go tell them that we demand tribute and tell them they should give us everyone over the age of 26.
And DJ, the Children of Enlightenment have just had their ethics switched, so we no longer have any materialist in the galaxy. Oh, he's not here. I'll go tell him. Excuse me. He's already dealing with it.
Which channel are they in?
Oh no, they're the children. Which channel? You probably want to jump to
Stellar
Peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers. Yeah.
Kiva and
Delix and Deadmac. And tell them if they give us everyone over the age of 26, we'll leave them alone.
No, that's far too generous. 22.
I'm gonna say, give me your old people.
I don't think they have any leader that is younger than 22.
Some of their leaders, most of their leaders are over 26.
I mean, gotta get rid of the old dead weight. Oh, that battle is gonna be so delicious. It's in a neutron star system, and we're only using lasers, and we have armor.
What's your armor looking like?
It's the
only
level 1 armor,
yeah, okay.
no, level 2 armor.
A lot of the ships only have level 1.
Armor.
But let's take a look at your dot main. Oh, the cruisers do have level 2. Yes, I see that.
Yeah.
Lots of lasers.
Oh, yeah,
They told me they would not recommend it, and I like when my food fights back. Plus, we have some vengeance with them that adds a little more spice to this meal we're about to have.
Did you manage to steal any food in your first conquests or not?
It's hive minds. So there's
you know
not...
the drill then, sir. That species. Let's take a look at it.
They should be automatically being converted.
Just hives don't give me that taste. Like they just taste like kind of bland. I've had it before. I'm a hive.
Yeah, they're being purged. It's the Seveli.
Vag Oros. They're almost all gone. Actually, you've worked through them in almost no time. On the Cavelli, they found another one. Long lived, venerable.
Yeah.
It's a shame that they believed that, isn't it?
I mean, who needs venerable if you're a necrophage?
Amen, sirs. But anyway, can't stop. Gotta rush. Lovely to speak. Speak again soon.
Will do.
So are we preparing for war? I'm assuming against the.
Well, chat. Let's see what a chat had to say. We rely on. We won't. If we rely. Won't have to rely on Montu bully, but we should buy him a girlfriend. Dang, the materialists should have tried harder to work together. Yeah, they should have done. The Children of Light went to the south, the Kaiterans to the north. Really, they just weren't really in for it, were they?
Uma here.
Yeah, they've joined the
we
Federation,
have
so you
been-
couldn't attack them, right?
Yes, they did.
I'll go and let DJ know. DJ, just a quick one.
Yeah.
The Stellar Peacekeepers Union joined the large federation so that they couldn't be attacked mechanically.
What do you mean can't be attacked mechanically?
Because the Gourmand Equite Consciousness have a peace deal with members of the Federation, so they can't launch the war. Did something go wrong with the paperwork by any chance in that?
Well, why did they join?
Well, I don't know. Possibly because there were 5 fleets on their border and they were about to be attacked. And this thus prevented any aggression. I mean, otherwise we could call them up and ask them for their reasoning.
Yeah, I think that's best to do.
Hello there, Stellar Peacekeepers Union.
Hello.
Hello. We're just looking for some information on what brought you into the arms of the Free Mercantile Network.
They made us an offer we couldn't refuse.
And what was their offer?
Whole lot of money.
How much money?
Well, let's just say that my economy is in the green for the first time all game.
Hello.
Hello.
We have arrived to make the announcement that we have achieved the means to prove to our people that we can feed ourselves. We are making over 200 food a month, and we don't need to call our elderly people anymore.
Is any of it coming from trade?
No.
Okay,
It's all legitimate.
You
Does
no
anything-
longer have to
Does
call
anything
your
happen to
elderly.
their government with this new revelation? Nagy the First has lived an entire 29 years beyond the cull, and has now announced the end of the cull. Incidentally, at the same time that his original birth date was discovered.
I mean, I don't know. What do you think should happen? You seem to have an idea. Let's hear it.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I think there might be some sort of governmental reformation into a more dictatorial, into a dictatorial setting.
I see.
I see.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
Can you change to dictatorial in 6 years' time?
Yes.
You don't need to change any other civics though. Oh, I punched something. Because obviously you have to wait 6 years because you reformed 14 years ago. But otherwise, and then when you change, you need to actually wait. Dictatorial can't do an emergency election, can they? Wait a second. Let me just check. Do we have any dictatorial left in the galaxy? No, every empire is now either has moved into Imperial. Every single empire is now Imperial or Megacorp. Interesting.
So there are no egalitarians left.
Well, there's no egalitarians, and there's not even any dictatorships or what's the other one? Oligarchies.
Ah.
Possibly it might make more sense for them to become an oligarchy.
So
then.
we have to wait 6 years until we can reform again.
Yes, no, sorry, I misspoke earlier. When I said dictatorial, I meant oligarchy, and then you'll be calling an emergency election.
I actually
you don't think
think so. Can they go egalitarian?
They don't. They're authoritarian. They'd have to promote
Yeah,
the
we
faction.
are authoritarian.
Do you have an egalitarian faction?
Not even a little bit. They have 3 xenophobe-related factions. A spiritualist faction, authoritarian faction, and a militarist faction. Oh, authoritarian and militarist.
Yeah, no, leave it as is then. No worries. Yeah, change the dictatorial.
Well, no, if they change to oligarchic, then they can have the emergency election.
Okay, yeah, do that.
And after which, Nagy unfortunately disappears as he's ripped limb from limb by an angry mob.
I see.
But it takes some time for his paperwork to come to light and the level of deception. Oh, also, but Julian managed to get through absolutely fine. Oh, they've gone. I'll let them know the air gets through fine. But your heir, Julian,
Nagy, the leader, disappears as he's torn limb to limb by an angry mob. That is.
But Julian, his paperwork doesn't actually see the light of day, and no one realizes he's as old as he is, and he gets through it absolutely fine. Just so you know, it's only Nagy that sees the wrath of everyone under 55 who lost their parents and brothers, etc.
Alright, so when we can reform government in 6 years.
Yeah. Also, would
Or 5
you take a look at our factions? Make sure that we suppress the spiritualists.
Alrighty then, interesting things happening in the galaxy. Good to see that you're able to do the war anyway with the Federation thing. I thought you wouldn't be able to, but you were able to, weren't you?
Yeah, we outsmarted their outsmarting. We found
now
a
you're at war
tributary
all
of the
over
GOC and declared, yeah, I mean, war's good for business.
And what did you claim?
We claimed a single system of the AI to the south of the wormhole.
I see. Cool.
And we didn't have contact with them in the previous war, so we didn't have a truce with them. And technically they're not in the Federation.
And you're just going to go in and grab some humans, it sounds like.
We're going to go to the habitat buffet that was prepared for us.
Oh, fantastic. A habitat
You
buffet.
see, each habitat has a different taste of human.
Oh, interesting.
With the science humans, we have the combat humans, the farming humans. This is a culinary masterpiece they prepared for us. For trying to outsmart us twice.
Alrighty. Yeah, you're all right, chat. Sorry, there is one oligarchy, the Kaiteron Star Assembly. I apologize. There is one, so maybe now there'd be 2. Hello. Oh, you came up.
It is me again. I'm just informing you that we seem to have some lag issues with the Woodman. And as I say it, it fixes itself.
Ah, no problem then. No problem.
Never mind
Don't
in
forget
that
to repair
case.
some of those fleets. They are looking a bit battered.
Yes, we will do that. Anyways, toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Well, how's it going, chat? Hey, Montu, have you had the chance to play with new co-op system yet? If so, thoughts? Well, it's not really been stable enough. If you get past year 20, it seems to work, but if you don't get past year 20, you end up with death. Spiritualist versus materialist sounds like the religious just love their crusading as always. Yet the materialists lost out in this one, and the spiritualists did not, interestingly. Was rather interesting. Mr. Clean, you've awoken from your status. How goes the stream? Good. We've had some ideologies have switched around. So now the Children of Enlightenment, they're no longer the egalitarians they once were. They're now fanatic militarists, xenophobes with an emperor. Isn't that lovely? And somebody's just taken... Ah. The Kaiteran Star Assembly have just taken spiritualism. Have just taken psionics. Might have a little chitty chat about what happens there. Yes, and they've raided Industrial Center Yellow. It looks like they've stripped out a lot of the human populace. Let's take a look and see what's going on. The number of humans is growing. Emperor, you say, hee, the galaxy doth change. Yes, the galaxy doth change indeed. We've got quite a large power block there on the eastern side, a power block on the western side, and it seems like another power block over here on the south. We'll have a little Galcom. Hello there, welcome to the Galactic community. So far it's just you and me in this little cupboard.
Yes,
it's not a cleaning cupboard. It's...
I managed to squeeze in out. We have another one.
This is the wrong room. This is a bit tight.
Well, we can all make room. Come in, come in, come in. Yep, at the back. Just keep on moving. Yep, just stand shoulder to shoulder.
Shoulder to shoulder's not working, and I see someone going to the wrong room still.
Yes, I
we'll
think we need
cajole
to move them
God,
out.
won't fit. It's a very small cupboard.
They can all fit.
Right,
they can all
get
fit.
out of my space.
Crowded in here.
This is very tight.
They'll all be able to fit. It's no problem. Yep, all of you. Yep, file in. It's all right. Settle down. Settle down.
Stop
Right.
standing on me.
We're
It
just
is
gonna
quite
have...
clean.
Tell me
in
that's
here.
a broom that's sticking into me.
Yep.
Yeah,
Let's
this room
settle
isn't
down.
that clean.
Order now. Order. All right, everybody. Stay calm. Everyone. Okay, we're all in. Great. We're here to talk about formation of a galactic council. That comes with a whole bunch of new powers, but we're going to have some paragons of the community to lead us forwards into something. Let's see, who proposed this motion on the floor? The Alarian Galactic Empire. Would you like to step in and say a few words? Why is it you're supporting the formation of a galactic council, not including yourselves?
This is going to sound very repetitive because I've said this the last 4 Galcom meetings, but this is another crucial step on the path to preparing humanity to defend against the equine menace in the west and unifying the galaxy in purpose and ability to stop the cannibal horses.
Yes, you don't seem to be doing too much in, that.
Cannibal horses. Interesting things there. Let's hear from the only people currently not weighing in on this, the Galactic Union of Clerks. What do you have to say about a formation of a galactic council?
Our only disappointment is that we are not currently eligible to be on it, but we think that could change over time.
Well, there has been a shift in galactic politics. We started off with a number of democracies and the like, and we're now reduced to entirely empires across the board with a few megacorps and a single oligarchy sprinkled in. It seems that, power in the hands of the few is not really something this power in the hands of the many, I should say, is not really something this galaxy wants to see very much of. Power in the hands of the few seems to be where you're all pushing for.
Well, yes, clearly it's the correct way. It's the way of our ancestors.
Does anyone have anything they'd like to really add here? Otherwise, I guess we can all let you file out in unanimity.
In times of great crisis, action is needed, not committees, which is why we have seen a shift towards authoritarianism.
And the one thing you're going to do now is form a committee within the Senate to reduce the overall size of Senate members with power.
I would also like to make a point of order.
Centralized.
Sorry, let's hear from the representative from the Second Human Empire.
I'd like to make a statement based on the origin of the old empire's capital. We have some support, and I would like those to make their voices heard now.
And who is that?
The Second Human Empire is most certainly the origins of humanity.
Well, that currently means that between the Chthons and the Second Human Empire, so Chthon and Dirt, are tied in at 3 votes apiece at the moment with four races in abstention.
Yes.
Oh, there's more.
Can the Federation also voice their support?
Yes. Yes, the Federation of Knights would like to voice their support in support of Dirt.
So that is, I'm currently hearing from the Chosen, the Utopian Imperium, and Kaitos.
That is correct.
That is 6-4, yes, a majority.
And that would leave the Stellar Peacekeepers Union vote all up there in the balance. Stellar Peacekeepers Union, you got any comments at the moment?
We should be on 6.
Yes, no, but Stellar Peacekeepers Union have not voted. And you are on 6.
Ah. So they can't have votes, so it's like 10 of us, correct?
Yeah, but the Stellar Peacekeeping Union haven't voted. That's why I'm asking them if they have any thoughts on the matter.
Unfortunately, one of our ministers is completely out of the loop, so he cannot comment. Kiva?
Whatever the rest of the Federation is going with. We didn't really care all that much.
So you're now throwing your weight in behind Kaitos. Well, the Free Mercantile Network really do have an uphill battle on their hands if they really want to prove the legitimacy of Kaitos as the homeworld of the human race. But that's a matter for another session, I suppose. Let's get on with the job at hand, and let's call this meeting to an end. And welcome the new Galactic Council. Congratulations.
So, sorry, what's the stand now?
5 to 6.
6-4.
6-4.
Yeah.
In our favour.
6-4. Really? Oh,
yeah, it's 10 empires. Yep.
I will share the sheet so you can all look at it.
I love the Republic. I love democracy.
And the sheet is going to be in SR and
Elzarklon.
Yeah.
Well, they've done it. They're pushing in the Galactic Council. Now going to be an election in 130 days. Wonder who gets in. How are you doing as well, Chad? Is there enough room in the cupboard for all of us too? Yes, no, absolutely. You're all in here too. All 230 of you lovely people. Hello there.
Greetings.
You seem to be gorging yourselves in the Sol system. By any chance, are you considering popping around to one of the other lovely units and having a little tasty taste as well from some of the other nations that are around?
Anyone specifically?
Yes. The cowardly GLC thought they could get away from us by declaring unilateral peace.
Well, I mean, if you went north, you'd probably find your way into their space in a much more... you wouldn't have to... You could completely bypass that regular starbase that we've seen.
I mean, we don't fear any starbase.
Oh, okay, I apologize.
But I guess we could... oh no, I've thrown DVC. But I guess we could pick up some humans from the Serene Republic
Oh,
While
they
we're on the
have
way.
some. Yeah, they have some tasty humans, I'm told. Quadrant 16 too. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff out there. You guys go and enjoy yourselves.
We shall do exactly that.
No, the horses aren't tasting me. I'm just providing them with some helpful little tidbits so that they don't have to, actually. That's the plan there. It's a brilliant plan. It's working wonders. Excuse me. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Should have some water. How are we all doing at home today? You enjoying Stellaris Second Renaissance? Stellaris Timelines Second Renaissance? The horses are put off by the glitter still on Montu from his time cleaning the entertainment districts. Yeah, eek Barbadook. That was not the fun we hoped for.
Hello.
Hello there.
We have finished the excavation site. We found a bottle of mouthwash. Shall I read out the final text?
There's no need. I can tell you about some of the things you also discovered when completing your excavation.
Okay.
Do you want to bring? Let's bring Darth in as well. Or I'll go down to Darth.
Okay.
Hello there. Here to tell you about some of the other interesting things you found while you were excavating the library. You ready?
Yes.
All right. So, oh, you haven't finished it.
Oh, not yet. No, we got an update on it though. That we're saying we found mouthwash. So we have one more step.
I thought it was finished.
The mouthwash, yes.
We
No,
found...
so you go on for it.
I missaw that. I thought it was finished.
Well, it was some very good mouthwash. Definitely. You all sampled it. It was lovely.
Well, yeah, it's common. It's a bottle common in our empire, which is why it's weird. This is from that civilization that also suffered a cataclysm years ago. It seems so. It seems like we might be finding out some more information about what happened years ago.
That may entirely be the case, but until you complete it, I simply couldn't tell you more. Come back to me when you're done with it.
Oh, we just got an update. Hold on, I don't think this finished it. But...
No, this will cause delays. It says click it.
Yeah.
Uh oh.
Yeah. We triggered some security system.
Oof. Well, good luck with the rest of it. Everything's kind of going well, it seems. Let's check in with the Second Human Empire.
Big fat photo, isn't it?
Hello.
Hello.
So how's your
Hello.
campaign going to proclaim Dirt as the birthplace of humanity? There's a group that still stand against you. Are you going to do anything about them?
It's 6-4. We have the majority. If they want our assistance in this war, they should pledge allegiance to us. We are ready to help defend against the horses, but we're going to need some assurances from them. Perhaps a sway and vote could get us to help. We have a 20,000 fleet ready to intercept the horse menace.
Ah, interesting.
Could my ally, the Alarians, help take care of this problem in Eol? We're a bit far away to take care of that. 6k pirate fleet just spawned. 6k.
6. That's a lot of thousand.
Come on.
That's a.
Do you happen to have a lot of trade by any chance?
Not in that one system.
But yes, of course we will help our ally.
And there's no trade being collected there. There's no starbase. It's not being collected there, so I do not know.
Our fleet will engage that.
Trade's not flowing through that system. I think some armed privateers. I thought some did event armed privateers.
It's entirely possible.
Our fleets will engage that. Worry not, we will deal with that. Most treasured, trusted ally.
Lord Zendikar of the Armed Forces.
Yes.
Can you negotiate with the Mercantile Network? We will assist them in their wrongs to horses for their support in nominating Dirt as the true capital of the Human Empire.
They're not in Quadrant 16 anymore. Wait, they're in Utopian Imperium.
The Emperor has died. Long live the Emperor of Zendikar.
Yeah.
The Emperor, the Human Emperor has died.
Yes.
Emperor Zendikar II the First.
Wait, is it?
What? No.
You might want to rename him.
How's it done that?
So we got another 30 years there, Cloud.
We're a bit confused.
And you've had a military funeral. Lovely, lovely. And you've got non-humans on the council. That's very strange.
It's one of them's human-like.
We gotta get the stability up.
Stability should be fine.
Yeah, that's fixed. Zendikar second. Excellent.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll go negotiate with them.
Yes, please do.
I hear words, rumors actually, that the humans are talking to each other.
Yeah, there's a suspicious buildup of neutral fleets in the enemies we're fighting.
There are there? There is a suspicious build-up. Suspicious is very much the right word.
21k second Human Empire fleet. I saw it and
Alpha,
I consolidated all my fleet.
You might want to go and have a chitty chat with some of them.
Already on it.
You've got plenty of things that you could give them. I'm looking at some of your resources here. It's very, very large stockpiles, and the humans do love their shiny things, don't they?
Could stuff up my food.
And I'll offer them food, yes, please.
Yes, give them food, yes. Oh my god, yes.
Even if they don't give anything in return, we still offer them
when you move,
food.
I'm going to watch it. I'm just gonna be there in the background. Don't mind me. I'm just the envoy poking around.
So I'm offering the quadrant food.
No, I'd recommend you offer
the second Human Empire.
They're currently sat in the Alarian Galactic Empire. That's where they're sat having a chit chat.
Oh, the second Human Empire.
Yeah, they're in there.
And just offer
UK
them
James, or food or something. It might work. Who knows?
And use this to deter them from attacking us.
No, for an association status.
Oh,
with
an
their
association
federation.
status. Okay.
Wait, they don't have a federation. The Second Human Empire don't have a federation.
Oh.
They're the
then
red
maybe
faction on the
aggression pact.
southwest.
I
don't
thought
see
they had
one of the second human channel right now.
No, it's not. They're in the
defensive
Alarian
pact with
Galactic
the
Empire
Larians.
channel. It's UK
So should I go
James.
into their?
Yeah.
Should I go into their?
And I'll come along with you.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Who are you?
I am a consciousness, and I am one for all, one for everything. I see your ships are sneaking near my borders.
Your borders?
Yes, yes. I mean, they might not look like it, but they do belong to me because, well, they're my food.
But your food?
Well,
Excuse
yeah.
me?
I'm sorry. Okay, look, let me go back. Let me backtrack real quick. So, do you guys need food? Are you guys hungry?
No, not at
right
all.
now.
Don't know.
Well, do you need any kind of resources? Are you struggling in your economy any kind of way?
No, we're very strong. Strongest economy in the galaxy.
Oh, okay. Because if that's the strongest you got, well, we can maybe beef that up a little bit more. I'm going to take your silence as fear, so don't worry. I'm
Quite fine, thank you. And we don't tolerate your eating of humans.
Oh, well, I never said humans. I just said we had a fine appetite. But we would like to maybe try and get some sort of association status to avoid future conflict.
Association?
Yes, please.
Non-aggression, I believe, might be in this case.
Or
You're not a
non-aggression.
federation. Yeah, are you?
Yeah.
Yet.
yeah.
Yet.
I think we could peacefully, work together and not have to worry about
A
biting at each
non-aggression
other.
pact with the horses that are eating other humans.
I mean, it makes sense. If I found out there was some horse-eating species out there, man, I would, of course, try to get a non-aggression pact.
We're a member of the council. It is our duty to protect the rest of humanity.
And if we protect humanity through an agreement to never eat humans, then that is
That
protecting
sounds like a
humanity.
deal. I mean, we could look at the peacekeepers and see how that situation's turning out. And I'm telling you, we're having a buffet over here, and so I would hate to have to eat a different type of human species. But guys, please, like you said, save humanity. Make this pact.
I think the Federation can take it under consideration as it is
We'll
formed.
take it into consideration. We're soon to form a federation, and we'll take into consideration if we want to offer you association status.
Okay, well, hey, I have an unlimited amount of lifetime to live, so my appetite does not go away. I hope you guys decide soon.
Quite the. Thank you. Well,
Oh boy.
Aligning ourselves with the menace eating the galaxy.
I mean, do we trust them? But
I mean,
if the agreement is that they only eat Xenos and they do not eat humans, that is a protection that could stall long enough for us to build up to make sure that we could enforce that through our military might in the future, if need be. Because right now it's very sketchy whether or not we can even engage them militarily and succeed, which would then just open the gates for all humanity to be eaten.
But if we go through this association, they'll stop attacking other humans.
If the
That's what he
Galactic,
said?
if the head of the Galactic Council is protecting all of humanity in all sectors, and it's only Xenos that they're eating, and then that gives us the time to build up. Maybe it's just an option. It's not saying we're going that way. It's just an option.
I mean, are we morally against lying to the Xenos?
I'm no longer confident in the non-aggression pact.
Hey, if we get it, I mean, hey.
I mean, you might not get it, but if you were to go now, their fleets aren't close enough.
Do you see the Asanis system?
Yes, no, I
in
see
Quadrant
that,
60?
and I see Ustia next to it as well. I see your POV.
Yes.
No, I know, I do see that.
Which ones? The second human empire again?
And the Utopian Imperium and the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. I mean, maybe if I bait them into a neutron star system?
I know, I think the more you delay, the stronger those forces become.
I am charging.
Alright, so who do you need me to talk to?
You probably need to talk to the Utopian Imperium now as well. Offer them a non-aggression pact. They're all in.
Oh, I
they're
see
in the
him, I see
Utopian
him.
Imperium channel. Yeah, yeah. If you wanted
Alpha,
to.
why don't you tell him what you did?
What have I
Instead
done?
of you threatened them with destruction, and you
Not-
didn't
not
offer
the
them a
Utopian.
non-aggression pact.
Alright, here, I'm gonna go to the Utopians.
Yeah, threaten them with destruction as well, unless they don't want to destroy it. Yes.
Probably build some more ships as well.
Ooh.
Or build some more defenses on
building.
the Orville starbase.
I'm building another 15 cruisers.
Cool, 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 cool.
I mean, I always said if only that Bastion was, protecting and not just standing around in the middle of
I eyeballed it. I eyeballed it. Leave me alone.
Eyeballed it. Well, it's close enough. Close enough.
Well, I mean, I'd recommend
Maybe
what you
I'll
do is
build
you
a
make
second
put some strongholds on Zedran, outlying farm and Zedran Prime. You just put a bunch of strongholds there, and you probably don't have shield generators, but you could probably get them soon. Oh, you have shield generators, strongholds and
do
shield
have
generators. That would do it.
Yes, but first, battle with the Serene Republic in
The largest battle. Don't forget your
40-something days.
edicts.
Yeah, I'm reactivating them as we speak. With shield boost, armor, and
crystals.
Crystals. And here's the war declared screen popping up any second now. I can already
Alright,
hear
well,
the message.
Thing is, though, you take this, go north, then you can always emergency FTL out of there. surely.
Yeah. The problem is that it gives me a huge timer to return.
Yes, no, it does. It's like a year,
to
but no
space.
one can get through. Most people can't get through that wormhole.
No,
anyway.
it was 3 years.
The only people that actually threaten
Oh,
you
that's
are
some
really
heavy
is the
losses.
Serene Republic by you or them. No, you've lost hardly anything.
Oh, gamma lasers. Hello. Okay, we lost. Nobody lost anything. They lost 1 destroyer and 1 corvette, and we lost 3
No,
destroyers,
I'm not sure
2
that's true.
corvettes.
As a total, the other side has lost 165 ships apparently to your 23 throughout the war. I think they lost some more. They didn't. To be fair, they didn't lose that much. I don't think. Let's have a look. See. Ooh.
Wait, where do they reappear again? They reappear at the capital, right? They just need to time
They
it.
lost about 20-30% of their fleet. Yeah, they'll reappear at the capital in a few months probably. I don't know exactly where. You know.
The Peacekeepers Union is reconquering. Actually, no, they might lose in the BHAM system.
Against their own starbase.
Yeah, against their own starbase.
Oof. No, I'm not. I don't think they will. They've got missile destroyers sat on the outside, doing a lot of damage. Oh, actually, no, they won't. They won't. They can't. Can they? No.
All right, so I have some promising results.
Did you intimidate them enough?
Oh no, not this time around. They said they're going to talk to the Holy, I think the Chosen Empire.
Oh, the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. Those are some interesting folks.
So I might go reach out to them before they can get to them.
I mean, I think they already talked because their fleets are following each other and they're in an ambush position towards our fleets.
Which channel are the Holy guys in?
You want to look for...
The Holy
they're
Go-
in Utopian Imperium. It's Woodman and Tanner.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I talked to all of them.
They're probably just going to discuss it between themselves.
I'm telling them, yeah, protect humanity, sign the pacts. They're
Thea's
like,
got-
well, why do we... I told them that if they sign the pact, they won't be FDA approved.
Thea's got a lot of people to take on here. Oh, lovely. Let's see if we can watch it go down in real time. Oh, you might want to split off something to repair. No point. Leave it. So that little minor fleet, isn't it?
What are you referring to? The set swarm?
Yeah, the one which has got like at 60%, but pff. You don't want to split your forces up probably at this point.
Yeah, fair enough. We'll repair once we reach the Serene Republic's capital.
Did you manage to grab many pops from Thea?
From where?
The planet you're bombarding, did you manage to get much
that
food?
one. No.
Oh.
But I'm after the good planets, you know. I don't want
The
the small
morsels.
little planet.
Oh, Utopia
Actually,
has
they might piece me out if I
36
take.
pops on it.
I'm gonna bombard this planet because I'm at 94%
yeah, I see that.
exhaustion, and they're gonna piece me out.
Yeah, just
again.
take as many pops as you
So-
can.
Yeah, like if I take 2 more starbases, it's over.
I mean, and then you could lay your own little ambush, I suppose. You could move over to the Ascent system and just declare war on the Second Human
Yeah.
Empire.
What do they have? 22k, 44.
But no, most of those
Oh.
are the Federation. So if you declare war on
The
only
ships
one
are
of them,
backing off.
and the
The ships are
Federation's
backing off.
leaving. The Federation's
ships are
leaving
what?
them to it. So
Diplomacy, baby.
Yeah, the Utopian Imperium, the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen are going home. Discord
Yeah,
in the ranks. I love
You
it.
did it, Alpha.
There it is. I told them those FDA contracts, they're going for it.
Those FDA contracts. What does FDA
They're like,
stand
heck yeah,
for?
they're not going to eat it. Federation Destruction
Drug-
Association.
That's yeah.
Did you tell them that it stood for that by any chance or not?
No, I wish I did, but I just said, hey, if you sign this non-closure agreement, you know, you'll be against our FDA contracts and we won't be able to eat you. And I said, take an example. Look at the Peacekeepers. We're absolutely feasting over here, and I would hate for that to happen to the rest of humanity. And they were like, well, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have a shield generator or something on this planet?
Nope.
It's not stealing any pops. Do I have the wrong bombardment stance? Yes! One of the new fleets didn't have the new Mystic stance active.
Ah. Oh,
here
yeah,
we
now
go.
they're dropping down. 22. Take them down to like...
Sorry.
Yep.
GM jump again. No, every Empire is to be hit.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
Like, pops are to be stolen from every Empire. Let's make this fair.
No, DJ,
Yeah, but
absolutely.
not at
The
once.
issue is that all three empires were uniting together to fight simultaneously to attempt to defeat the Gourmand Equite consciousness, and a little bit of discord was sown in whether or not that association would happen immediately. This war was about to peace out, at which point they could go and attack some of the other people that haven't actually signed a non-aggression pact. Bit silly of them to turn it down, don't you think?
Well, don't offer non-aggression pacts. Like, make sure not until you've murdered people. Like,
Oh no, they can still talk about
every
it.
reach out to
I
the-
want you guys stealing pops from every empire so that every empire has the damage done to them.
DJ, you misunderstand. The point was they were gonna ambush us any second, and they have double my fleet power with between all of them.
Ooh.
And that would have been it, like right then and there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No one's actually
Well, make
signed
sure
a
that
non-aggression
you,
pact. They've just offered it.
Cool.
Just been planting the seed.
Yeah, got you.
And we understand now that they will not be signing it, but that doesn't mean offers can't be made repeatedly.
Yeah. Cool.
If only I had like 10% more war exhaustion to play with, I would immediately invade the Quadrant 16 from the north.
Yeah.
While they held the south with that huge fleet. Just steal everything from that ring world.
Evil. I love it. So after this, who are you going to feast on next? I do hear the Second Human Empire. They're in a federation now, actually. They're in the restored Human Empire between them and the Alarian. I mean, you can get to them relatively easily by going through the Vag Oran Hive and stuff once peace is made. You need to turn this down. When you get it in a moment. You can't actually accept the association statuses.
Oh, until the war's over.
No, you can't accept it at all.
I wouldn't be able to attack them.
No, yeah, you can't accept it at all. Because there's no actual formal peace.
Yeah. I proposed to DJ that I should join the community and just take over the council, because I have the most diplo weight.
And then...
But he also said no.
Oh... I was just going to make a speech, like, yo.
You'll be invited to the next one to make a little speech. Absolutely,
Okay.
sir. Absolutely. And that'll be in a few hundred days. I just need to go and deal with something momentarily. I'll be back.
If we...
All right,
if we
Quadrant
get
16, you
this
finished
truce,
your...
we can
you
reconvene our
finished your
forces.
Kajigger. Quadrant 16, you finished your Kajigger, haven't you?
Yes, we did.
Excellent. Let's come into my cleaning cupboard. So.
Oh wait, do I need to copy here as well?
No. They can tell you what they might want to, but that's up to them afterwards. Let's pop you back. Boop. Alrighty. So, what did you discover in there? You discovered a few interesting things. First off, and kind of somewhat most importantly, there were some signs of, as you've read here at the end, civilization's end. Swarm of microorganisms capable of multiplying rapidly and almost instantly devouring any organic matter. That wasn't so great. That's
we
how
chose
life
to
here
quarantine
ended.
the planet, for sure.
Yeah. But then the other thing you discovered was lots of research notes on a whole host of uplift projects that the previous galactic civilization was embarking on. They were looking to uplift a number of Earth native, creatures native to the old home world, and it doesn't really write down whether or not they succeeded. They were looking at uplifting some primates, some aquatic species, some dolphins, mammalian as well as they were really pushing the boat out and trying to uplift some what's the word here? vegetation, and some lesser mammals as well. And that's what you have found out, that they were attempting to...
Lesser mammals.
Yes.
So is there any more precise description on them?
They used to roam the plains. They were ridden a lot, that kind of thing. And the vegetation was edible. They were trying to uplift edible vegetation. Well, it doesn't mention the exact. The words don't make any sense to you. The words make no sense. But anyway,
we found multiple pre-sapient species that all match your descriptions, except that last one. And that last one actually.
Oh no, they were attempting to uplift these species. You don't know whether or not they succeeded.
Yeah.
But they were doing this not on their native environments. They'd taken them into specific research laboratories for this. A number of them were scattered across the galaxy. And if they were on a research laboratory, you'd probably see evidence of human civilization there. Most of the pre-sapiens you encountered are not on. Yes.
Hold on.
No, I know that. I know that. I'm just finishing off the last thought. But that's what you found out there so far.
This cupboard doesn't look any cleaner.
There's less glitter.
What, did you have a rave?
No, I was cleaning something else.
Oh, it's too tight in here.
All right, let's grab the last two. Galcon time.
That is very.
Galcon time.
Oh, Galcon.
Alrighty. So we're here to discuss the Serene Republic of Chthon's most recent amendment to the Galactic Association of Constitutional States, buzzword standardization. So I guess without any further ado, we have another matter to attend to on the agenda, but we'll first off have a little chitty chat about this. So Serene Republic of Chthon, could you take the floor, please, and outline your position?
Well, trade value is obviously a vital part to every empire. It would once again increase the prosperity of most empires without having much of any downside, really. Slight increase in, paperwork, but you can manage that, hopefully.
All right, so let's hear from someone in opposition. So far, only the Alarian Galactic Empire, one of the founding members of the what is it called? Restored Human Empire. It's a brave title. What do you think about buzzword standardization?
This is a terrible idea. This is a waste of time. This does not help us fight the Equines. It only gives more money to the merchants at the cost of societal unity produced by priests. And this cannot be tolerated. We should not be wasting time on these petty concerns. We should be focusing on important resolutions that help protect humans from being eaten.
Yes.
Just
if
a
I
moment.
may say something.
We're having an interjection from the ring world, the Quadrant 16. Quadrant 16, you're recognizing the floor, please.
So I would just quickly say that the horse threat that he mentions is actually directly been attacking us multiple times in a row. So this would help only boost our defenses economy-wise. And I would also note that the downside of the buzzword standardization is also bureaucrat upkeep, which also affects our bureaucratic paper portion.
Well, let's hear from someone in the abstention then. Second Human Empire. You are nominally allied with the Alarian Galactic Empire. Why are you sat in abstention? What are your thoughts on this?
We have decided that we cannot support a resolution of
Serene Republic?
Cannot support the resolution of the Serene Republic of Chthon as long as they deny dirt as the true homeworld of humanity.
So will I be right in assuming you're actually opposing this motion?
We are still in further discussion, but nominally, yes, we are opposing.
All right, well, let's go to the next on the list. Utopia Imperium, member of the Galactic Council. What say you?
Well, we believe that this goes against our faith. the great prophet has given us our priests that produce the great unity that he has given us, and I believe that this reduction of unity would go against our teachings. So we'll be in a position.
So actually, you're opposing as well. Well, you will when you get the chance when you come to the vote. Well, yeah,
Yes, we will.
let's see if we've got any. What about the Children of Enlightenment? Recently shown the error of their ways by the Second Human Republic, the Second Human Empire, I should say. What are your thoughts on the matter? You're currently supporting.
We believe more money is always better. How better to fund the armies with?
Oh, so just fully in support.
Better.
Yes.
So you're not really united with your new brothers in ideology, the Second Human Empire, then?
Perhaps I need more enlightening.
I see.
Well,
Interesting.
I think we both agree the military needs funding.
We are still stamping out the free factions
That
who
as well.
rally against the militaristic might.
The public still overwhelmingly supports the democratic process. It's a hard fought battle.
I can see that the what are they called again? Sorry, give me a moment. The Knights Templar are not in harmony on this at all either. Kaiteran Star Assembly is leading the support for this motion, whereas we've got other members of the Knights who are abstaining but leaning towards no. Kaiterans, what's your how do you feel about the unity of your federation? Kaiterans? The Star Assembly? You around? Well, we'll have to circle back to the Kaiteran Star Assembly. They must have got lost in the back end of the cupboard. I'll have to search for them in a moment. But the Chosen, how do you feel about the Kaiterans' support of this motion in kind of direct countenance to your erstwhile brothers in the faith, the Utopian Imperium?
I personally don't feel too strongly either way.
So a free vote between your Federation members is what you're going for here, kind of a disunited stance on galactic politics.
We feel as though each of our members has the rights to follow what their hearts tell them they think is right. We might disagree on some things, but that's not going to harm the faith in any way. All right then. Well, I think we've heard plenty from everyone here. The last thing I think after this resolution, we've got a special moment. We're being addressed by an extra community, an external community member, someone who's not part of the community here. The Gourmand Equite Consciousness have sent a representative to speak on their behalf, and the floor will now hear them.
Thank you for inviting me to your Galactic Food Bowl. This place looks delicious. I wanted to speak to some of the humans here because we've had some conflicts in the past. Now, I understand the situation with the peacekeepers. It didn't look too good on our side. But I think if we were to form some FDA agreements, you guys will be able to get out of being devoured by the horse-eating species. Or the human-eating species. Now, don't look at this as a sign of aggression. You guys have to eat. When you eat, you don't use any kind of diplomacy with your food. It's the same for us. It's no harm, no foul. And so get those agreements signed, and maybe you can save your empire from being devoured.
Would anyone in the community like to respond?
Oh, wait. That silence is breathtaking. I love it. I love when my food does not say anything. Guys,
First
keep it up.
Hey, Montu.
First off, this is a cupboard, not a pantry.
I'm sorry. Hey, Montu.
Yeah.
Can I just shoot him?
Can you shoot him?
Yeah.
No. I mean, well, you can attempt.
Right in this cupboard.
You can attempt.
You're on the menu first, buddy.
You can attempt it, but
we know that humans are apparently delicious, but we don't know about the horses yet.
That's true.
Eat that and
Oh,
eat
yes. A point of order, if you may.
Yes, with the Second Human Empire.
Representative of the Gourmand Equite Consciousness, we have sent you an offer, one you asked us for earlier. It is in your hands.
Oh, and so one
Coward.
human. Look at that. You guys should follow in their path. My appetite is never ending, so make the choice.
Anyone who sells out human race, you'll be devoured in the end. You've just been a coward and delaying your end.
Don't listen to them. You guys are already divided.
Is that the Galactic Union of Clerks saying they're going to eat other humans if the humans don't do something?
You hear this? You have a traitor amongst yourselves.
A cannibal betrayal then.
Cannibalism. In our
In this
galaxy?
day and age.
He's threatening
No.
us.
I'm stuck in
I'm
this
not threatening you.
carbon
I'm
review.
pointing
Aye,
out.
for a crusade.
I'm just pointing out you guys are divided. Unite yourselves and don't have to worry about one less threat in the galaxy.
Well, it was lovely to have you here. Maybe we'll bring you back again if there's more special business. Otherwise, without any further ado, let's end the community session here. Leave the cupboard. Yep. It's, you just well, one at a time. Just squeeze through. Look out for hit. Yeah, you got it.
So crowded.
Dusty.
Right then, where did we... Let's put everything to rights. And how's it all going, chat? And then they came for me. Oh, I suppose. What else have we got on the docket? Regulatory facilitation. That's coming back again, this time by the Ganrelev hierarchy. Interesting. Very interesting. So, who's next on the menu?
Who was the one that said they were going to shoot the horses?
That was Second Human Empire, I believe. Definitely.
I want to eat that empire first.
Well, your fleets are on the way roughly in that direction. You might have to take a slight change of course to go
I
through
want
the
to
Alaria.
refit my fleets because we're currently researching gamma lasers and we only have terrible UV lasers on our ships at this point in time.
Why don't you re-equip John Mundir as a shipyard, because that will be faster than flying all the way home. And you could swap one of your
That
other
might
shipyards
just
out
work.
into a Kajiga.
It was the Second Human Empire?
I'll build up Rind Bikun that will do nicely.
The Second Human Empire, they're on the south. There's the Alarian Galactic Empire and the Second Human. They're yellow at the moment.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure those are the folks. And your fleets could get there relatively soon. You've got a truce now until
it was an agreement.
2278. You've got a truce with the people who were just at war with the big orangey greeny block on the right hand side on the east. But the yellow people, they're the ones that kept sending you their non-aggression pacts that obviously won't be signed.
They have proven that they are cowards. The problem.
Well, no, you should go there in person to sign them. And
With which
just pick
empire?
up some food on the way. The Second Human Empire.
I have been told by DJ to absolutely not sign anything.
Yes, exactly. But no, as in, you should go there, quote unquote, in person to quote unquote sign the agreement.
Okay.
And
Alpha?
obviously collect lunch on the way.
Yes.
All right, so a
collect the
unofficial agreement.
Yeah, unofficial, and offer them food as a gift, and tell me when I should send it.
Okay, let me see here. Give me 1 second.
It's they're currently all
Actually,
staffed in Alarian Galactic Empire, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the same power block now. Alarian and Second Human are basically the
Okay.
same.
So make an unofficial agreement and offer them food.
We gift them food.
Well,
on
I
top
would
of
also
the
recommend.
unofficial.
I would also recommend that you'll agree to sign it. Obviously, you won't actually sign it, but you'll agree to sign it in person, and you'll send a diplomatic cadre to them to soon.
Okay.
To get it signed.
As soon as I join, send it over.
Okay.
All right, here you go. 3, 2, 1.
I sent them 5,000 food.
Oh, excellent.
Let's see if they accept it or not. and battleships.
Where are you producing your
They
alloys? I'm
accepted
curious.
it.
They accepted it.
Yeah, 170. Well, I'm producing 266, but I have to spend 100 on the ships already because I'm so much overcap.
No, you're making so many minerals, but not enough energy and alloys is all I'm looking at.
Yeah.
That happens.
The energy.
You could convert your mining districts into energy districts on a couple of your worlds, like the
queued up
Farlands
a
and
lot.
stuff.
No, not my minerals. They're sending the Federation Association offer again. Hachi! Oops, declined it again. Don't worry, we'll sign it the next.
We'll sign it the next time. One day soon it'll get signed.
Sooner or later, it is bound to happen.
Mr. Clean says it's like plumping up a chicken with food before slaying it for dinner. Yeah, we're stuffing them, aren't we? It's humans stuffed with humans now.
We're symbiotes. Like, we feed the humans, and the humans feed us. I'm not sure why they don't like it.
The Second Human Empire have just received a gift of food from the... Oh, am I in the wrong channel?
Sorry.
Oh, no.
I wanted to ask back about the findings we found, because the description text said that it was the curators that conducted these experiments. Is that correct?
No, it was the previous Galactic civilization. The curators were a faction within it, but they weren't specifically in charge of everything. It's a composite of archived data on these experiments, and there was some hints about the that whole cataclysmic end with, you know, the small things devouring all organic matter and some other bits of matter.
Okay, thank you.
DJ, I just came to let you know. You're around?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, commiserations obviously on the where you're at so far, but I'm sure you can pull it back in after the halftime. But that aside, the Second Human Empire just accepted a gift of food from the Gourmand Acquired Consciousness and are now tucking in.
Excellent. Do they know they're eating people?
Well, they should.
I mean, go and let them know.
I will.
Yes, that's actually what I was thinking about. So you could declare war on the bottom couple empires, and we get quadrant 16. And
hello there.
We could. Oh, hi.
Hi, I just came
you're
to
interrupting my war plans.
Oh, I apologize, but I'm actually here on a slightly different matter. I'm here to talk to the Second Human Empire. How's everything going? I hear that you've recently been acquiring a taste for some foreign delicacies.
What? Excuse me?
Well, you recently accepted a gift of food.
No.
We did not.
Oh, you didn't accept the gift of food. Oh, I apologize. My sources were malinformed. I heard there was a gift of food to smooth the wheels of diplomacy and the like.
We did not get the gift.
No, I'm afraid we don't know what gift you're on about.
Well, you got sent a gift in the post. Maybe you didn't accept it.
We have not received any gift.
Oh, I'll ask again. Bear with me. Apparently they didn't get your gift. Did you send them 5,000 food to the Second Human Empire? Oh, they're saying they didn't even receive a request.
I sent it to Cloud Reed.
That's the Alarian Galactic Empire.
Yeah.
You sent it to them. Did they not accept?
They did accept it. They have the food.
How much food did you give them?
5,000.
Well, they've only got 200 in their bank. And you still have 20,000.
Yeah. Well, the cap was 25k, so I sent them 5. I sent somebody 5k.
Yeah, who did you send 5k food to? Was it one of the AIs or something?
I am 60% sure at this point.
Well, I would recommend you try again.
Another 5k.
Send to the Second Human Empire.
Or the Second Human?
Send it to both. Send them a few thousand apiece.
Yeah, they'll both get 2,000. Second Humans. And that's the Alarians. Okay, so yeah, food is out at this point in time. Sent out.
Ooh.
They declined it.
Both.
Okay, the Ilarians accepted it.
The Ilarians accepted it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because they still haven't had any extra food.
The Ilarians, I swear to God, they just accepted it.
I'm looking at their screen. They haven't got any more food. Are you sure you sent it to the
I'll send it-
Ilarian Galactic
I'll
Empire?
send it a third time. I'll stream it.
I'll watch.
Yeah, the Ilarian Galactic Empire.
Yeah, I'll watch the stream.
Yeah, Ilarian Galactic Empire. Cloud Read. Offer trade deal. I sent 2 times...
Yeah.
Wait, yeah. I sent 2 times 2k and 1 declined, 1 accepted, and now I'm at 18k. I'm sending them 2,000 more food. And see, they accepted it again.
Yeah.
See?
Wait, keep it on
And now
screen.
they
Put it on
should
screen.
have-
Put it on screen. I want to crop that.
You think we have a desync ongoing?
I think there's a desync that's not being registered here, but I actually am more important about just showing off something.
Yeah, Alpha, screenshot this as well and send it to like the Northern Federation to show that
putting it
they
in the
are
chat.
alone in the galaxy. Yeah, they have no allies in this galaxy. I see how it is. They went greedy and they're like, oh, we didn't get any food, please send it again. I still didn't get anything. I just send it again. It's so tasty. What is it? We're positive in energy. Yes.
They still don't actually have any food, though. It's very strange. Very interesting, though. Anyway, moving on. Something to watch out for a little bit. So Umar has sent the offer a couple of times. I watched it being accepted. I saw the pop-up.
Oh, no. Tanner has just explained he was in their embassy as they accepted it. They sold it to the galactic market.
Oh. So everyone's
Meaning that
eating
galactic
the food.
market's reserves are now
Wait,
tainted
no.
with
The Utopian
billions
Imperium is
of
buying
funds.
16 food a month.
Yeah.
So is the Kaitaran Star Assembly.
So make sure everybody knows
So are the Children
why
of
their
Enlightenment.
people are eating people now.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pop in and have a little chitty chat.
ahead.
Hello there.
Did you? Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Just came
Hello,
to
Mr. Envoy.
have a little chit chat. How you're enjoying the new delicacies that you've been buying from the Galactic Market?
Oh.
So I thought I would also mention, as I
Yeah.
was in their embassy, they were talking about accepting meat from the horses. They accepted meat from the horses, and then they sold it to the Galactic Market.
Which, incidentally, the Kaitaran Star Assembly and the Utopian Imperium have been buying and eating for quite some time now.
Well, we can say that we weren't aware of this being from the horses.
Well, in some ways, I guess it's kind of from yourselves, really, isn't it? It's, you know, you're giving back. It's from yourselves, because they were selling human meat, of course.
Yes, I do believe that we will do our best to stop buying this meat, as you call it.
The weak are
How
eat,
recently-
the weak are meat, the strong do eat, right?
How recently was this?
The last 6 months to a year or so.
Oh, well then, isn't too bad.
Yes, no, just. I mean, I can see that the Chosen have not been partaking in the delicacies of human flesh, but not everyone in your federation has been so careful in their choice of consumption. Just something you might want to discuss.
By the way, I think that we should send some slaves to the Re-Education Center free. What do you think, Mr. First Speaker? Nothing then, okay.
There are slaves on the galactic market to be bought as well at the moment. Being sold by somebody. Ooh, interesting.
Hmm.
Well, no one seems too bothered about the fact that they're eating human meat. It's a rather interesting turn of events. It's a slight concern, but they're otherwise moving forwards.
I'm sure there will be no ramifications of that.
No, none whatsoever I can see coming. We also had, and I forgot to mention it, one empire has psionically ascended. One human empire.
Oh.
The Kaiteran Star Ascendancy has fully embraced their new fanatic spiritualist ways and fully psionically ascended.
Interesting. How very fascinating, huh?
Very fascinating. I mean, they've got a psionic archive, and I believe they've been using it as well.
Well, it's good to see them embracing their spiritualism.
Isn't it just?
Yeah. Isn't it just? So, democracy is dead. Science is dead. Essentially, this galaxy is now an argument between a bunch of spiritualists and authoritarians of various flavors.
Yes, pretty much in essence. There are a couple of council type groupings. Of course, there are a couple of oligarchies. Just the two of them, though. The Quadrant 16 and also the Kaiteran Star Assembly are both holy councils, a theocratic oligarchy and an executive committee.
Interesting. Well, we will find ways.
Indeed.
I sense that there's probably some larger wars on the horizon first.
Yes,
and then we will break
wars,
them down into more granular ones.
I'll give them a
yes,
poke.
Absolutely.
Hello there. How's the upgrading going?
I'm building up the shipyard so it goes.
Oh, you might as well start
faster,
it now, though.
But it might take a while.
You might as well start it now.
Our human blenders are chopping up organics much more efficiently. You ever had human slushy?
You might as well start the upgrade process, though, because otherwise it'll just take longer. Because you have 2 shipyards.
Yeah. 6 months. Antimatter reactors. 6 months, I promise. I upgrade fast.
Well, I mean, the longer you wait, the closer you get to peace with the orange fed, at which point you can be stabbed in the back.
Wait, so you want me to attack the Alarians, right? Galactic.
Well, I'm not saying I want this. I'm just saying they are very tasty. I'm being told.
Very tasty. I mean, they are very tasty.
He wants us to want this.
You want you to want this.
I do want me to want this.
We do want this.
I want it all.
Okay, I'll, I don't know.
You know how many stomachs I have to maintain?
No, how many stomachs?
Just one in the grand scheme of things, but there's a lot of ones that are me.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Okay, upgrade process is almost underway.
I mean, you could just start upgrading them. Oh, you're waiting, aren't you, for something?
Yeah. I was waiting for the antimatter reactors. To put the good shields on the gamma laser. Yeah, that's the point. But I'm upgrading the corvettes now and the destroyers first, because I don't really care if they have the good shields or not.
Because gamma lasers are quite a bit better, aren't they?
Yeah, 2 levels above my lasers. They're basically
They're twice as good in power.
9 times. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, 6.67 as opposed to 3.9. That's quite a big upgrade, isn't it? Well, carry on.
Yeah. I
Don't
will
take too long.
finish the upgrading as fast as I can.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. Have you recently heard the news about the Galactic market?
The bit about not buying food? Yes.
Well, you don't have to not buy it. It's just the food, the quality of the food does seem to rather be in question.
we're not paying much attention to food on the galactic market. We don't really use it for that.
Good. Well, good, because it would be rather awful if you had to go back and look at your dietary supplements for the last year or so and address those things. But as long as you're already all kosher with it, then that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, we source our food from our lovely agri-world rather than relying on
Your
other
lovely
empires to
agri-world.
provide
Let's have a look at that. Is that Port Eleanor by any chance? No?
Yeah.
Oh, with your one farmer.
Don't need more.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You of all people should understand the need to minimize the amount of time spent farming.
Well, I have been to a few farms in my time recently, and I can tell you it was an experience. It was definitely an experience. Oh my lord. Good. How are you guys standing on Comfort the Fallen as well? Let's have a look. You are in favor of it. Cool. Well, that's going to be convening soon. We'll jump into Galcom in a moment for that. But as long as you guys are all good with everything, I'll run away and leave you to it. Hello there.
Oh, I know. They're using it equally. Yes.
Hello there.
The Envoy's here.
Yeah, I am here. I am here indeed. So, you hear the news about the Galactic market?
Where
the contamination of food sold on the Galactic market.
Yes,
Yeah, there was a little bit of an issue about that, wasn't there? I mean, it doesn't seem very reasonable of the restored human empire to be forcing human meat onto the market to be consumed by the rest of the galaxy.
Fortunately,
our empire is producing our own food, so we do not have to be scared of.
Sure, no, absolutely. But combine that with their vehement denial of Chthon being the birthplace of the human race. Surely that's something you lovely people need to take action on.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh,
we should probably talk to our dear brethren in the Spiritualist Alliance.
Oh yes, we shall. We shall. Thank you for this information.
Just an important point. I mean, interestingly, the Spiritualist Alliance over there, the Knights Templar, they were buying food left, right, and centre for over a year before they became aware of its human origins. So I don't imagine they're very happy about it.
Let me go write it down right now.
Anyway, I'll see you in the Galactic community in just a moment.
Order! 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 You're a very jocular fellow, but you're a little overexcitable today. Calm.
All right, Galcom, who's managed to get in the cupboard?
Whee!
We've got some people. File in, come on, in we come, settle down.
I get the most spacious part of the cupboard.
Yes, you get to stand on top of that desk over there, isn't it lovely? All of that headroom. Wonderful.
It's so small.
Yeah.
It's been expanded slightly. It's improving.
So, what are we doing this time?
Well, we're here to discuss comforting the fallen. Being proposed by the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. It's been on the docket for quite some time. It hasn't quite reached legislative agenda yet, but now is the moment. So, Chosen, are you in here? Let's have a look. Yes, we're all here.
Yes,
Fantastic.
we are.
Chosen,
Yes.
will you please outline your position in this new piece of legislation?
Go ahead.
Okay. So, we believe that, we really need to comfort those who have died, and we need to. Sorry, words are escaping me at the moment.
Once they're dead,
it's been
they're
so
beyond
much
comfort, aren't they?
It's been
Not for the dead that this is.
Look, we need to comfort those who have lost loved ones. We need to remember the dead. And it's been such a shame that this legislation has been in bureaucratic nonsense for the past 60, 70 years at this point.
Except that your resolution has nothing to do with comforting the dead. It has to do with comforting the unemployed.
Sorry, I can't see it at the moment. Yes, the unemployed. Did I say dead? I meant unemployed. There's hardly a difference.
Economically dead.
That's a significant difference, though, for your arguments.
We feel that even the least among us need to be brought up on equal par with everybody, and at least be able to offer them the opportunities they need to excel. Because excelling means the prophet is pleased.
Lovely to hear. So let's hear him from the current leader of the opposition, the Second Human Empire, which is helming the restored Human Empire. What do you guys have to say?
Well, since the Admiral was occupied, we don't need to comfort the unemployed if there is no unemployment. Just provide more jobs. Those who are not working are not providing to society. Why should we help them when they should be helping us? Get them a job.
But that's what this would do, would be assist in that process.
No, if you have unemployment issues, you're economically a backwater nation. Please, just provide more jobs for your people to work, instead of trying to find ways of helping them along when they're not working.
They're just lazy.
Well, it is necessary to help those in need, is it not? For if we help those in need, they will eventually help us when we are in need.
I don't think that's...
Why are they even in need in the first place? You should provide enough work for everyone, really, and nobody should be in need for any government help, because they are just simply able to support their own families by themselves.
I think this bill, not only does it obviously assist the unemployed, but it really strikes at the heart of the matter by giving them faith. It gives them faith, it provides unity, it provides community, and also by the look of things, it looks to be an outreach of the Chosen's faith. Actually, might be the one we're going to be pushing around here. I mean that there are some quadrants of the galaxy lacking faith.
Faith is not a thing that has been helping us so far at all.
Do you have faith, sir?
No, because of the reason.
Of course it can't help you if you don't have it.
But it didn't.
Because you did not have faith.
I don't really
faith in what?
Exactly.
We've been driven to success because of our faith.
Success of what exactly?
Do you not see our perfect union where we have come together and we've become strong?
No, I in fact do not see that. You
they're
have
called the Knights
also
Templar. They're on the
not
west.
helped fighting this menace of the human-eating horses at all. So I am currently not seeing any benefit to that.
It's because you don't have faith.
You're just repeating yourself at this point. It doesn't help or improve the situation.
All right, let's hear from one of the abstaining factions, the Kaiteran Star Assembly. You're sat in abstention on this ecumenical matter. Why aren't you joining with your brothers of the Chosen to support comforting the fallen? Oh, they've moved with no words.
Yeah, I failed to notice my position. I'm sorry.
No, fair enough.
We have adopted the Erickson doctrine to accommodate religious beliefs.
And you know, with your new interactions with the Shroud, would you say that these religions are founded on a reliable source now?
Yes, what is beyond is definitely real. We failed to find anything worthy just yet, but I'm sure we will.
Well, lovely. Okay. That, unless anyone's got any other comments on the matter, it looks like the debate is pretty much closed. Comforting the Fallen's going through with a storming majority, over 2/3.
Landslide.
Absolutely. Right, well then, away we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on. Why everyone is here, we'd like to share some information that we have found while excavating a
Please go for
site. So there used to be the ancient civilization that ruled this galaxy, and apparently they have tried to conduct uplifting projects on multiple different species, and in an attempt to somehow reach immortality through their technology, they have created a devouring microorganism that is just eating all organic matter. And one of the uplifted, or not successfully or not, but one of the species that they tried to uplift, their description kind of matches the horse people that are attacking us.
We are attacking you?
Really,
Welcome.
really further
We've
research
got
into this topic is needed.
we were joined by an extra community member here, external community member, I should say. Let's open the floor up to them for a moment.
I'm sorry, you guys said I was attacking you. I'm not attacking anyone.
Previously, you had previously been attacking us.
That's the past. We're way past that now. I told you guys we had
I know.
agreements. We had agreements. If you don't sign them, that's on you.
This is why we need to push the advanced xeno studies, though, to get more information about these horse people and why they want to eat us. Perhaps there even is a diplomatic solution to all this.
There is, but
yeah, as I'm saying, there's somehow seems to be a connection between this uplifting project and the organic matter devouring microorganism that we have discovered.
We know exactly why they want to eat us. It's the first thing we discovered, because we're tasty.
Have you corroborated that evidence? I mean, it looks like the Alarian Galactic Empire have corroborated that by testing that theory out on the rest of the human nations here. A number of your nations were force-fed human meat, unbeknownst to you, by the Alarian Galactic Empire.
Unacceptable.
It was good, wasn't it?
A number of nations chose to buy human meat from the Alarian Galactic Empire. No one was forced to do anything. You all purchased that food yourselves because your farms are inferior and incapable of producing your own food.
It's an interesting statement there from the restored human empire. Well, I guess we haven't got time for that in this session, but possibly a future session we may need to revisit. Possible, I don't know. The word sanction might come to mind for these kinds of awful unsanctioned experiments.
There was no experiments and there was no need to sanction. We simply were given food by the horses, and knowing full well that was human meat, we didn't want to eat it, so we sold it to the rest of the galaxy. It's not my fault people were willing to pay for human meat.
Your method of disposing was selling it?
Yes.
You guys are being hypocrites. You're eating the same food as us.
We actually did sold it to the market, and we didn't buy anything from the market.
Yeah, some of us have abstained because we actually use farmers.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Speaking of
all our
farms,
food is produced by plants.
Speaking of farms, Envoy, it's been a while since your last visit to the farm.
It has. I'm sure I'll come back very imminently. Very imminently. Somebody in my chat saying, we contaminated the water. It's not our fault you drank lead. Good point there.
Exactly,
good point.
Exactly. You see, they get it.
You should have just known. Wow. Absolutely. All right, well, let's call this community session to an end. Congratulations on passing Comfort the Fallen. I hope your faith provides what food does not. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Right, out of the way, the cupboard.
I love
Get out.
democracy.
One at a time, one at a time.
Galactic community.
I'm not allowed to finish the Cybrex according to DJ.
Oh,
how's it going?
Mr. Clerk. Good.
Get a
good
nice
day.
little ring. Oh, hello.
Hello there. Well, I'm just looking at your upgrading procession, kajiggering. How's that going?
It is going as quick as it could go.
You might need to go
I even
before you
activated
fully
the
upgrade it.
Please no.
Well, otherwise, instead of fighting one empire, you might be fighting two.
I'll fight 5 if it means I can use my latest tech.
I don't think that will... Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll leave you to it. I'm sure you've got lots of different things to kajigger with over there. But don't forget, the longer you grow stronger, the stronger others grow in turn.
That makes it more fun to harvest.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it. Enjoy. Well, the community have passed. I can happily say the community passed Comfort the Fallen. That's pretty good, right? Boss,
it
something
would
you
have been
wanted.
50 years ago.
Well, you know, sometimes these bureaucratic
This is
paperwork.
like a 9-year-old child coming up to you and telling you, "Look, I finally learned not to piss my pants."
Well, I did though, didn't I, sir? I did learn. I think some respect is due for success occasionally.
I mean, if you want.
Yay! I get a cookie.
Well done.
Someone in chat says, when the meat screams, its flavor tastes best. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm just trying to poke the Gourmand to point out some delicious people in other parts of the galaxy. They are currently doing some sort of upgrade procedure. It's taking some time.
Uh-huh.
But they're being poked. Pokety poke poke.
And conflicts between humans? Any
Well,
wars ongoing at the moment?
I've given a good poke to the Serene Republic. They've been poked, and the Southerners have been poked. But I don't know. There's a lot of fear in the galaxy at the moment. They're afraid of threats outside the community, for one thing, as well as a distinct. There's a feeling, I think, in the restored human empire that they've already won the debate about the homeworld. There's no real need to advance it. I'll have to go and poke the opposition there and make sure they can make someone see reason. Hello there.
Greetings.
Well, it seems that you folks are kind of resigning yourselves to not be correct in having the homeworld of the human race. I'm very surprised by that. All it would take was one humiliate war against one other empire to bring them on side, and you'd instantly...
Yeah, declaring wars is sadly rather difficult.
No, absolutely for you, but it's entirely not difficult for the rest of your federation.
Oh, that's true. Yet my federation has.
And we are very close to the end of the vote being called. The vote will be called in about 30 minutes, but in game that'll probably be about 5 to 10 years. You might want to move quickly if you want to pass that vote.
Indeed.
Otherwise, you'll not succeed in your endeavor at all. You'll lose.
No.
Okay, what were you two talking about?
We need. Well,
if you want to succeed in your endeavor to name Catan the home race of the the homeworld of the human race, you're running out of time. The vote's coming very soon.
We have been working hard on that. It is just difficult
or
to
hardly
convince the others
working.
of an obvious truth.
Well, no, it's very easy. It's called a humiliation war. You engage it, you win it, and you force their vote to change.
Yeah, we can't do that.
we might.
Not yet.
Well, we can
You
ask
can't
our
do that.
federation.
Oh, I see.
Members. Ask our federation members.
That is true. That's true.
Well, no, I'm pointing out it's your federation members that you need to be asking if you want to not lose.
Where's that?
Soon. That was not ominous at all.
Well, no, it's not. I'm not being ominous. I'm just stating simple truths.
No. Me saying soon. That was not ominous at all. No.
Oh, right. I see.
No reason for that at all. Just, slip up.
Oh, not
Hello
refitting,
there.
but just building ship.
The refit process
Hello.
is taking about 90 days per ship at this rate. You've
we'll
got
stop
3
after this
years.
feat.
You've got 3 years left before the peace is done. At which point you might not have open borders anymore.
Maybe we don't need the open borders anymore. Oh wait, no, we need them.
Well, no, you need to get through, because otherwise you have to declare war and fight 2. And,
we don't have the alloys to upgrade everything anyways. We'll attack after this this one fleet upgrades.
I mean, that'll be in another year's time. Which at least that point gives you 2 years. Let me rephrase. Go, the upgrade's successful. Charge.
Okay, I'll cancel the upgrade.
Just move to Edda Sitch or whatever it's called. And I hear Tian Ort has a lovely ball of possible foodstuffs to try. In Auric Vul. You could always claim that system. In Tian Ort.
And what system?
Well, it's the closest system in the Alarian Galactic Empire to your block.
Tian Ort, I see.
Might be worth not claiming. It's Alarian Galactic Empire. Probably worth not claiming it until your fleets are on the border, ready to go. But I mean, you could move them now, and they'd be there in mere moments. Look at that, 170 days. It's nothing.
Well, it's the one fleet we upgraded.
I'd recommend you tell them. Oh, is it? Oh, the other ones are 203.
Yeah, it's the corvettes.
But I'd also recommend you go and let them know just before the declaration that you're coming to visit and sign their accords, and you'll pick up lunch on the way.
Give them a little runaround.
No, I mean it's very true. You're coming to sign. Whether or not you succeed in the signing is a different matter. But you're coming in person, and you're bringing some friends.
I'm gonna send over the treaty and I ask for like subjugation with bad terms, and when they reject, we attack. Yes.
All right.
I'm just going to jump in and listen to that.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Gourmand, Queen Consciousness.
How are you guys doing?
Just chilling.
Good.
Growing? More humans? The population increased, I imagine?
We're not on offer, remember that?
You're not what?
We're not on offer. We're not the tasty ones.
They're not, there's no discounts.
Oh, no discounts, you say? Well,
No.
I kind of
price.
want one though. No, I don't want full price. I want it for free.
Oh, well, I hear the trading union's got a sale going on.
Oh, no. I don't want them. I want
100%
you.
off.
You want who?
I want you. You guys look tasty, and my appetite has changed now. You see, I haven't eaten in a while, and too many people formed those FDA agreements. Now, I can't eat anybody. And so, now I kind of want to eat everybody.
Ah.
How about this? We can make this as least painful as possible if you guys just become our subjects.
No.
No? Oh, come on.
That is a long read.
I mean, if we want to go down that route, I like when my food fights back, so... Well, we can see where this goes. I'll reach out soon.
Do you see the extent of your words mean now?
Yes, we cannot trust. Oh, hey.
DJ.
Hi.
Did LD have your approval for what he just did?
Switching ethics?
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally couldn't declare war.
No, I just wanted to confirm he had your approval. That's all.
Yeah,
just wanted confirmation.
No, he's been trying to do it since He's been trying to do it since the start.
Does that mean the fanatic pacifism will never be pushed on the galaxy?
It can't be.
No,
it can't
I
be.
suppose no. But pacifism can, I suppose.
Yes, pacifism can be.
Break. We have lost Faustine.
I'm not trying to interrupt. Just Faustine just got DC'd.
Okay.
Just can he hot join, or has he lost his internet connection?
Go and ask him if he can hot join. Just letting you know.
Cool. We'll stop for a moment.
Yeah,
I'll tell
sorry.
to click.
I don't know.
Nobody click. We've had a disconnect. Nobody click.
Yep, that's.
You probably already know, but nobody click. We had a disconnect.
Hello, Envoy.
Nobody click.
Envoy.
We're paused. Nobody click.
Nobody click. Stop clicking.
Understood.
Increased risk of DC.
Okay. That one. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Is Faustine still? Oh, your own voice. Fantastic. Are you able to rejoin?
Yeah, I'm working. I'm working on it right now.
Did your internet come out, or did you just like have a weird disconnect, or what?
I think it just disconnected. Just popped.
Weird.
Yep. So looking at it now. Let's see here. Connected and secured. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm sure we'll get on with it. Ding-a-ling! I'm back.
Hi.
It looks like Faustine will be able to rejoin in a moment. How's it going, Umar?
It's great. I've just been fascinated by the mineral prices on my internal market.
They are rather cheap, aren't they?
They are basically free. You can just go anywhere where there's minerals, and you can take as many as you can carry.
Well, I mean, you're only selling them between yourself, so I suppose it's
yes,
does make sense.
There's primitives that discovered space flight, and they established an empire in my cluster.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about them. They're pathetic.
He's not joining. Yeah.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
They do have turtles, and
they have
Alpha
what,
said
sorry?
they might be very delicious in stew. Turtles.
Oh, a turtle stew. Oh, good lord. Possibly. Someone in my chat says, "Let the buffet begin." Eek Barbadook.
Yeah, we stole 60 pops, 60 humans in that war we had, or those 2 wars that we had, and we lost as many to becoming necrophages. Because apparently they're different species, so their default was to be purged.
Are they? Aren't they? They're under the same tab, though, aren't they? But they're technically a different rights set, aren't they?
I'm not sure if they're under a different tab.
You set your default to livestock then, for now, and you can just manually change the. Set your default to livestock.
I did it.
Oh, but it
yeah,
already
I did it already.
Necrophage.
Like
or you did it
yeah,
afterwards.
they were necrophage, but I saved some of. Okay, he hot joined. I'm gonna start it again. And slowest. Let's see if we have a desync. We do not.
We're good. Let's go to slow, and away we go with the little war, I believe. You're good to go, right?
Yes.
Claim one claim plus attack.
Yeah.
And I would think, there's a nice route. You could bypass the Alarian core system, which is the Alarian capital, and go on a nice route towards Sol, picking up some pops along the way. Just make sure your fleets are all on the right bombardment stance. You've got one on the wrong one. Yeah. You got it there.
Okay, time to declare war.
Let's go. I'm going to join their camp, see what's going on.
Conquer. And I'll hop 12.
Created sport data file.
Oh, all they're all in one big fit. Both going to fight the same. Oh,
Envoy.
Don't mind me.
The equine consciousness is declared war on you.
Just having a look around.
Okay.
Run away.
We got a war.
Oh. Here come the horses. Actually, they got away from us.
They have 60k coming in.
Oh.
Right now.
Oh. 60k. Oh, shucks.
Oh, are we on pause again?
Yep.
Yes.
Sorry, we're on pause. Yeah.
I'm just zooming around. I'm not in games. I can't. Okay.
The whales.
Tianki whales, yeah.
60k.
It's going to kill the Tianki.
No.
No.
Kill the Tianki.
How did they get in there?
They went through, I think.
They went through the hive. Open borders.
The other one, yeah.
Why do they have open borders for them?
Because they're the peace treaty.
Oh, shucks. Well,
what do we got against that?
Well, you got your 35k fleet, right?
Oh, it's not a subjugation war. It's just a humiliation war.
We can meet at East Gate.
It is.
Where we have a near 18k station to help defend.
Yeah. Yeah. Make that as militarily as you can.
Let's at least rally at the East Gate.
Yeah, make that as strong as you can. 18k. Yeah. I'm just finishing your upgrades on the ships, and so they shouldn't take too long.
Yep.
I thought you were meant to complete the Cybrex.
I didn't complete. I have no idea. I did not send
you
my
probably
science
had
ships
your
to
science ships on
research.
auto.
Fuck, I meant
Yeah, they do auto now, don't they?
Yeah, but I
didn't
won't
think about it.
research it, and I didn't get connected to anyone.
Cool. Yeah, just
I-
leave it alone then. You don't get it, but no one else will. Well, unless they find it, but then it'll be there. I don't know. It might have taken it away.
It might be connected to James down there.
You should probably go north as quick as possible. Like go around that little gap.
It's very true.
And you might need all your fleets together. Just saying. I'm not saying they've got a strong defense, but they might do.
Yeah, I just sent the QRF to occupy some of the systems.
Cool. I'm just going to go around the rest of the galaxy.
As the speaker, the prophet, happened to mention earlier, the Synod is currently researching the annals completely. Have you considered again emphasizing spirituality amongst your people?
Aren't we currently? Aren't we
can.
currently already emphasizing it? It just takes the time, and I reiterate, the people need external reasons to start believing the prophet. Your faction needs to show our people that the prophet is the one who is right, and you can do that by supporting a claim that they know to be correct, that Chthon is the capital, the original planet of humanity.
So
maybe that will incentivize them to follow the words of the prophet.
So what I'm hearing is that if we recognize your claim of Chthon as the homeworld of Earth, you will then let us enforce the word of the prophet in your nation?
Indeed.
And join our federation?
Perhaps. Even. Most likely.
Perhaps, most likely, those seem a little lacking in faith.
We need your dedication.
The word vague springs to mind. Don't mind me, just in the background. No, nothing to see here.
Would you like some popcorn?
I'm actually here just to do a bit of farming. I've been farming for a few months. You didn't notice me. I popped in, took up my old job. It's been going great.
I can show you to my zoo if you want.
No,
yes,
it's over at
time for us as well.
Oh, fine, I'll look at the zoo.
we have been ensuring that we're self-sufficient on food.
Which planet has the zoo on?
Tokugawa. It's in SIE Agawa system.
What's the name of the planet? Sorry.
Tokugawa.
I'm looking at the wrong empire. 1 second.
Yes, Kiteron Star Ascendancy.
Yes, no, I was looking at the wrong one. Tokugawa, yeah. Oh, 3 pre-sapients.
Also,
yes.
They look forcefully devolved. What is this?
I assure you, I had no hand in this.
Well, I'll just jot this down. Implode, Star Ascendancy, to do. Good. Anyway, lovely. Good to see. Good to see. I'm glad you're conserving them, at least. That's something. In a zoo. Oh, lovely. And they have a zookeeper. Joy of joys.
Yes, perfect conditions.
Beautiful. Well, I'll leave you to it. Don't mean to interrupt your negotiations. Please get back to it.
I would say either yourself or Kiva.
Kiva, you're better at this than I am. I'm not a war player. I'm not a war player. I'm a defense in depth player.
Neither am I, man.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, LD.
How much fleet power does each of us have right now? LD, I see you've got about 50k, 40k? 40k.
Just under 25.
What?
Just under 25k.
I'm looking at your 2 fleets. You have 40k right now.
For the Peacekeepers?
No, for the Supreme Republic.
Yeah, that's not me.
Oh, sorry. Again, it's a little ill. I'm looking at the fleet. All right. So you have. I'm sorry. How much? You have 25.
Yeah, 23.6.
23. So that's 60.
Charge! Get food! Go, go, go!
Pop-ups.
You do the charge.
It's a trap.
Probably fall on the edge of the system. Fall on the edge of the system first.
Oh, yeah.
I would form up on the edge of the system. Oh, you jump straight into combat. Oh, no, get the rest in there then.
Edict.
Only 2 fleets have actually gone. The rest are coming in now. I think they ran away. Yeah, they ran away. They bravely ran away.
Bravely ran away. Bravely.
Oh my god. That's... I just panicked because I saw a second stack of like 80k fleets, but it's the Marauders.
I saw that earlier as well. I was like, how did that happen?
I was like, oh shit. It is a trap. It's a trap. This fully operational battle station. Oh, we're frozen. It is Cloud Reaper.
That's the Alarian player. He's probably watching the battle. As he runs away bravely.
Oh yeah, by the way, remember how I said, oh, I'll just not explore Cybrex Alpha?
Mm-hmm. You did it. It auto
did
maybe
it. I should have. Maybe
I
should have
turned the project special project off. Yeah, for God's sake.
Well, but now, third compromise, I just won't use the relic.
Sure. I mean, that's a DJ discussion.
Yeah. I mean, that's the important bit, that I can't use my minerals for the alloys, because that would be just kind of catastrophic for the rest of the galaxy if I could do that. So I'll just not do it.
Don't forget to get a snickety snack on your way through as well.
Yes.
Possibly leave a couple, one fleet behind.
1.5 years left until the others will backstab me, probably.
Well, they might be having other discussions about backstabbing other people at the moment. Who knows? Who knows? I'll leave you guys to it.
The pacifists abandoned their pacifism.
They did abandon their pacifism.
Became fanatic militarists, and they started claiming my systems.
Bombard!
Barbecue.
Oh yeah, I should pay attention to the fleets, shouldn't I?
Yeah. There's 26 barbecues here, possibly.
26 barbecues. No, you have to deep fry those kinds of humans. What's this? Alloy producing world.
Drop the grease bombs on them.
No, the season bombs. Season bombs, quickly.
Oh, they are not moving in. 29, 20. I don't want pops. I'm gonna take their ships instead. It's gonna be a big battle in the CISMAC system.
I see it. They're not really unified with their forces, though.
Oh, they're jumping in.
Interesting.
They're jumping in. They are sending in 10k in corvettes.
Destroyers, it looks like.
Oh yeah, destroyers.
Oh, that's not gone well for them.
Ooh.
They didn't pay attention.
Bomb.
I don't think they lost many ships, though. Well, it makes the target all the softer
now. They lost
now.
3 destroyers. Something is wrong with this disengagement chance.
Hello, Envoy.
Get your fleet out of there if you can.
Don't mind me, just fly on the wall.
Probably fall back to Westgate.
We're fighting.
Aren't we still trying to go to Yamather?
We're fighting.
How are the cupboard upgrades?
We're gonna get there in 100 days if you guys are still fighting.
Yeah, we're still fighting. Going
Game
in.
is stuck though.
There's pirates in... No, that's way in the south. Never mind.
How are our fleets faring?
They're not doing too bad.
They're not doing great.
It's almost over.
They're doing terrible.
Yeah.
Alright,
There's always that
advantage
retreat
that's hitting
button.
us.
There's always that retreat button on the fleets.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, this might fall back to Westgate at the very least.
Okay, we're just gonna chill in Westgate. Nope.
Yeah, chill at Westgate.
Pull him back.
Can you build some defense platforms up there?
It's already happening.
Westgate is already maxed.
They stay where they are standing.
It doesn't matter then if we do that. If I take control of them or buy them, Kiva, at this
Well,
point.
it makes it easier to keep control.
I guess that's true. Because I can. I have 31k right now. It's not like I'm struggling.
Okay,
for
so
money.
I'll release the mercs. You can hire them.
Yeah. So start amassing on the borders quickly. Everybody start moving. I got it.
Everyone go to Ogma then.
Oh, that was nothing.
What are our edicts looking like? Do we have any boosting edicts available?
Oh yeah, hold on.
Okay. So we're actually declaring
which
war
will
now.
definitely. What's our strategic resource income? What can we afford?
Are we declaring war now?
We'll put them on. We'll put them on when the time comes.
Everyone else has to declare
We'll,
war.
we'll turn those on when we go to war. Otherwise, we'll just wait.
If we want to, when do we want to go to war?
Like as soon as we get our fleets in position.
In Ogma. Okay. Everyone move your fleets to Ogma.
No, we want Cathan. Stay where you were, up to Kandara. We need you up there. We don't need them backdooring right now.
And we will go
where they are. Everybody else go to either Ogma or Platuri, whichever is closer.
Okay, tell me when you start the vote, because as soon as the vote starts, I will go down and give them the declaration of war as well, along with the surrender terms, which are the support of ARC.
No! Hello, DJ. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump in.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. I heard the no. Did the game just end? No, it's still in the eight minutes of extra time. And you did just get the goal a minute or two ago. Yeah.
Equalizer, and it was offside.
Oh, really? That's really unfortunate. Especially for the players today. So, two things. First off, we're about to get a enable council veto vote on, but more importantly, the Eastern Federation is about to declare war on the Holy Federation in the north. They've left it a little late in the day to push their agenda. Very late in the day, in fact.
Yeah. Too late, one might say.
Probably, because we're going to be finishing in about 5-10 minutes. I can't see that they'll secure their war goal in time. But I'm just going to jump down and speak to Umar briefly. One moment.
Yeah, no worries.
Umar, doing a good job. Go smack him up at Westgate. You've grabbed pops, but don't steal too many pops from. Also, steal pops from others. That's what I'm trying to say. Because just go towards the rest of the other empires.
They're going to declare war against us in half a year if I go west more than...
They're about to declare war on the Federation to the north. No. Yeah, they're about to smack each other up north. There's no wars coming.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Then I'm going to repair my ships.
They're literally moving up to the border now to have a massive fist fight up north. I would actually recommend you just push... Oh, you repair the ships and then just push in as soon as they're repaired in a couple of days.
I had massive losses because I went to no retreat.
Oh, don't do that. Stay on hit and run.
And they lost 3 ships in that entire battle, according to
no retreat's not
which
worth
lies,
it.
I think.
Oh, that one lies as well. They've lost so far this war 59 ships, and you've lost 11.
Okay, so they have more losses than we do. That is.
Galcom. Sorry, and that was Galcom. Somebody did pause it for me.
Oh yeah.
Quick Galcom.
Captain here.
All right, we're going to be very quick as we can with this one because the session's coming close to being ended, and some people might need to be doing some things about that. So, enable council veto power proposed by the Second Human Empire. All of the council members are supporting it, along with just Tabernacle of the Chosen, Children of Enlightenment, and Alarian Galactic Empire. In opposition is the rest of the galaxy. Does anyone actually want to change their opinion here at all? Is anyone on the fence? Because otherwise, really, we'll just take an opening statement from the Second Human, a closing from the Serene Republic in opposition, and get on with the vote. Is anyone on the fence and could be swayed either way? That sounds like a no. All right then, Galactic Human Empire, give us... You've got 30 seconds on your proposition for veto powers and why you need them.
Go ahead, Lord Admiral.
Esteemed members of the galactic community, we need council veto power to safeguard the galaxy and to reduce bureaucracy and all the slowness that entails.
I would like to quickly interject, as I am the one that proposed this to be an emergency measure. Council veto will allow us to strike down certain foolish propositions, so they no longer clutter our queue of proposals, and that is all I wish to say.
Fantastic. So, opposition, Serene Republic, you have the floor.
Do you not see the other proposal already on the floor to nominate a custodian of a councillor? Do you not see the increasingly oppressive measures that this council of supposed humans, who are, by the way, cannibals, let us not forget that, to a part, that these council are trying to push? It is our duty to oppose any of these foolish measures to suppress the rights of all of the humans in this galaxy.
A lovely speech there by the member from Chthon. Well, I mean, sorry, let's be honest. Speaking as a point of information, members of the supporters do represent cannibalistic factions within this galaxy. They have partaken in the flesh of humans. They may not have wanted to, but they did do it.
Lies and slander.
I'm actually looking at the Utopian Imperium and the Terran Star Assembly. Those are two of the main blocks that were buying and eating human meat. But anyway, fantastic. Looks like no one's moving unless anyone does want to move. You've got another 2 seconds before I unpause. 1, 2, nope. And veto power passes. I wonder what will be struck down first.
And how long?
Oh,
we had a couple of disconnects and that sort of thing. We're going to extend the session probably by about 10 minutes before we take our big break for the evening or the afternoon, depending on where you are, just so you know. But everyone, flutter back to your stuff and get on with whatever it is you need to get on with imminently, would be my suggestion.
All right.
Well,
you guys.
Well, they've now given themselves council veto powers.
Yeah, we're thinking about offering Poppy an insane amount of minerals monthly if they represent us in the galactic community.
Oh.
So that they can veto any bad ideas that the community might have, like
I think
declaring
you should send
us
your
a
envoy
crisis.
over and ask your envoy for Poppy to come visit. Alpha, I would
already
bring
on
Poppy in here.
That was, yeah. And we're offering lots and lots of monthly minerals, up to 500 if he doesn't back down. But, haggle.
How much did you say I should send them?
Well, don't send them, but offer them a few hundred, but your maximum is 500.
Yeah,
but...
offer them 300. I said 300. Okay. But max is 500 per month, monthly. As long as they represent us.
And this is the second...
The Terran Star Assembly, but the player, our player is called Poppy.
He's called Poppy.
And then they're in the Utopian Imperium channel. Just
and make sure he's in a separate
I'll just
channel
drag
with
them
you.
in. But the floor is yours, Ambassador from the Gourmand Equite Consciousness.
Greetings. We're reaching out so that we could maybe make a future deal with you and avoid any violence.
Well, what is it you seek?
We would like for you to secretly represent us in the galactic community and make sure that no resolutions are passed that work against us. In return, we are willing to offer you a healthy amount of minerals to support your economy.
I have no need for minerals, so maybe you have a better proposal?
What is a resource that you may need then? I was brought to the understanding you may need something.
Well, consumer goods are a problem.
Well,
You're speaking to a hive mind.
I know.
You got me in a trickle there.
I think they could offer a few hundred minerals per month, and if that's a long-term deal, that would very help your economic situation, possibly. I mean, I can see you are buying some right now.
Yeah, that's just to slightly subsidize my production. It's
if
something
you want,
I can
we'll
easily
replace
afford.
your entire mineral industry with one command. You'll never have to mine in the dirt yourself anymore. What do you think?
Well, minerals are not a concern for me.
Well, you made your choice then.
If you're going to fight, you probably need to do it now.
Yeah. Yeah, impose ideology works as well for the...
No, just humiliation for the purposes of that.
Okay, then I'll humiliate...
You can declare the war and then tell them you won't destroy their fleets if they surrender, for example.
Do we need to ask these for permission first?
No. Wait, I'll double check. DJ, the orangey green empires, the Federation on the right, would like to do an humiliate war against the Holy Federation. That's okay, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yes, you're fine to do that. Unless you've got any extra claims you've not told us about.
Would we as Squadron 16 be able to take Fallmeyer and Kapara in the interest of better defending our borders? Because we have the Eternal Vigilance Ascension perk as well. It's for defense against the worst
those
people.
two systems, sure.
Wait, postings just come back. This isn't to stay for a second.
Okay, by the way, they declined to support the claim.
Okay.
Fleets are in position. Let's get
Why can I not
claim in and then...
All fleets move towards the
I need to declare rivalry.
I cannot. Yeah,
we can't claim any other. We cannot claim any other systems.
Can anyone? No. Can anyone declare rivalry with the Holy Tabernacle of the? They are too weak for me. So.
Can you not claim?
We can.
Declare war. Let's go.
Why can we not make claims on any of their systems?
Because you're set on liberation.
Declare war. Anyone declare war quickly. Humiliate.
You
wait.
Hold on, where's
anyone not?
But didn't we want to do a impose ideology war?
No, humiliate. That's the only one that works. Do it quick.
Yeah, but we don't have time for it.
We don't need that. We need.
We just need to declare the war.
You just need them to surrender the war.
We just need to get them to surrender. So let's go.
So you could threaten. You could bring your forces up and say, "We'll destroy your ships unless you surrender this humiliate war." You're not going to lose anything, just your vote.
Oh, and the two systems.
Yeah. No, just don't conquer anything. Just declare a humiliation war.
Completely irrelevant.
Infighting in the factions. They can't decide on their war goals, DJ. It's very interesting. They're having a large disagreement about the whole procedure.
Oh well. You know, maybe they're not as united as they think they are.
Maybe not as well. And I'm happy to inform you that the Gourmand are quite conscious have taken humans from the Alarian Galactic Empire, the Second Human Empire, the Stellar Peacekeepers Union, the Serene Republic of Chthon. Many nations have provided food and sustenance, and are continuing to provide food and sustenance as we speak.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
And because of some of the disconnects issues earlier, we're going to go for about 10 minutes over time, which is why we're still going.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
And I want to give the Northern Empire a chance to negotiate a peace to their ideology war, which they could do. Because if they get the others to surrender the war, which is just a humiliation war, then no one would lose any fleets.
Yeah, defensive system.
Don't forget to send someone to negotiate the peace deal so that you can get it in the next 5 minutes or so.
We have sent.
Somebody has to go because I'm commanding right now.
They still do not accept surrender.
They do not accept. They have.
They can't.
Are we moving? Are fleets moving, or are they too slow?
Fleets, let's go.
They're moving.
They can currently.
They are just really slow.
LD, you can beat them on your own. Just
Where
go
should
to
I go? The demilitarized zone, or?
Just go to the gates of heaven. You can beat them on your own. We'll catch up.
Can you though?
No,
if they demilitarized zone, so they.
Your section of the galaxy has been engulfed in war. It's terrible. Hello?
We gave them so many options to peacefully negotiate for our recognize of the claim of Chthon as the homeworld of humanity. They did not accept our offers and have resulted to violence.
And their threat of the loss of ships doesn't also want to bring you to the table either?
No.
Okay. Fair enough. And you're all united in that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Absolutely cool. Just wanted to check in. And what have you chosen for your your goals in response?
Edicts of Funken. We went with they're coming to gates of heaven. We went. Yeah, go forward.
They must embrace the word of the prophet.
Yes, we
Righty ho. Well, good. I'm don't mind me just to fly on the wall.
I'm gonna call in our allies
It's time for a
too.
crusade. I have already called them. Don't worry.
So yeah, I set my fleet to follow.
Yeah, we've got the piece.
Yeah,
Yep, we've pieced.
we got the piece.
I'm down to 14 pops on that planet.
Did you guys hear that
Yeah.
we got declared war on?
Yeah,
Yes,
we're waiting
well,
for
we're
the
moving, I think
that to
we're
end.
moving
Okay.
to-
Don't
Yeah,
forget
it's-
about our
Udar
deal.
got declared war.
It won't.
on-
In 18 months, we have military build-up pass, and then I can rebuild my fleets after losing them all to the bloody horses.
Are we? The
The-
agreement was, to clarify, the extra agreement outside of the systems is that we were to veto any crisis vote against the Equines. That was what was agreed to,
Yes.
alongside the surrender conditions. So, FYI, we were to veto it and not use our vetoes up and say we didn't have a veto. That's what they demanded.
I mean, we have 10 years at least until.
Alrighty. So you won
I'm
the war. And
giving
you...
the systems back, and it's completely out of the pureness of my heart, and not because our fleets are stuck and can't get out until I go MIA.
You're not going MIA though.
Yeah, I'm now.
You
I
just need
gave
to
the systems
restrict.
back so I
You
could
can
go
just
MIA.
restrict systems though. Restrict Hitclan,
Oh.
restrict Eloy, restrict Westgate. Yeah, and that's instant.
Yay!
You didn't need to give anything back.
No, we made a deal because we're nice people.
Yeah, well, they would. I've heard about your deal. It's interesting stuff.
And we did it
It is
without giving
interesting
minerals
stuff.
away.
Our minerals selling for nothing on the market. What is that? 78 energy per month is what we get for 430 minerals. Ooh, more necrophages. Anyway, when will the session be over?
Just a few minutes. Just
Okay.
waiting for the outcome of this battle, seeing if they can negotiate anything, that sort of thing.
Hey, after this, so you guys are taking a 2-hour break?
We'll be back again in the next one will start in about an hour and a half, roughly.
Okay. And I was saying, do you need me for that, or did we?
Yes,
I don't know
yes,
if we
yes,
talked
please.
about that.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So yes, we will.
That's the more important one, actually, given what DJ and I have planned. Oh, I'm live. Nothing's planned. Nothing's going to happen. Pay no attention, galaxy at large.
Need to consider again. We have thought about your
Leaders upgrade.
proposal very long and hard. No. He left.
They're making their way to gates ahead.
Alrighty. We're going to bring them all in now. Session's going to be over.
Awesome.
Come up to DJ's office, please. Come up to DJ's office, please.
Yes, you.
Come up to DJ's office, please.
Yeah,
Come up to DJ's office, please.
Oh my god, it's actually room 6.
Yes, there's room in here. Okay.
This doesn't look up.
Next
No,
time,
it's
just
not.
protect yourself.
Montu, I ask you to
in the
please be more
cupboard.
successful so you have more than a cupboard. I mean, please.
Success
Get
is
it
not measured
together,
by
man.
space, ladies and gentlemen. It's measured by success, honestly. Now,
Wow.
Yes, and
couple of
I have
things.
infinitely more of that than you.
I didn't say anything about that, sir. Nothing on that. Anyway, two things we need to address. So one thing we need to address actually here. First off, so there's a war going on in the north for a humiliation CB. Most of the battles have been concluded. One decisive win in the south, but also a decisive loss in the north.
Decisive.
I wouldn't call it
side-
not decisive.
That was a success.
Does either side wish to come to the table at this point and negotiate a peace treaty? Or let me rephrase, does either side wish to surrender? If the answer is no,
Well, I mean-
then we'll just move on from that. I'm asking.
There is no way for you to win.
They are demanding us to deny the truth.
A happy white peace would be great.
Planet, and you chose not to.
Right, no one's going to surrender. Fine, that's fine. Let's get to the session goals for today's session then, ladies and gentlemen. So, today's session goals were for everybody, nominate, and we'll work out who the homeworld of the human race is. I'm going to go through one by one through the empires, and you're going to say which planet you nominate. There's currently only 2 nominations on the floor, Dirt or Chthon, and I'll tally up the results. So, the less serene Republic of Chthon, who do you vote for?
Obviously, we vote for our own planet.
Yes, but
clear.
just the name. We're just going to get through this quick. Just name. Chthon or Dirt? Chthon. Kaiteran Star Assembly, who do you vote for? Kaiteran Star Assembly?
Yes.
Do you vote for Chthon or do you vote for Dirt?
I believe our federation for now agreed to vote on Dirt.
And you're voting for Dirt? Dirt or Chthon? We'll circle back to you. Utopian Imperium, Dirt or Chthon?
Dirt.
Dirt, alrighty. Second Human Empire, Dirt or Chthon?
Dirt.
Galactic Union of Clerks, Dirt or Chthon?
Chthon.
2 for 2. Quadrant 16, Dirt or Chthon? Quadrant 16?
Chthon.
Chthon, thank you. Stellar Peacekeepers Union, Dirt or Chthon?
We have to choose.
You can abstain if you want to. But I need Dirt, Chthon, or abstention? Abstention, okay, fine. Children of Enlightenment, Dirt or Chthon?
Dirt.
Dirt.
Alrighty. Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen, Dirt or Chthon?
Dirt.
Dirt, alrighty. Alarian Galactic Empire, Dirt or Chthon?
Dirt.
Dirt.
And then we'll come back to Kaiteran Star Assembly, Dirt, Chthon, or abstention?
Yeah, Dirt.
Dirt, alright. So, winning the vote here with 6 to 3 with one notable abstention, you've decided that the birthplace of the human race is the planet Dirt, owned now by the Second Human Empire, member of the restored Human Empire. That means the Second Human Empire, the Alarians, the Children of Enlightenment, the Chosen, the United Imperium, and Kaiterons. Sorry, not Kaiteron. Yeah, no, Kaiteron didn't vote for them. Oh, no, they did vote. Sorry, they did vote. Sorry. But those factions are the winners of today's session. Congratulations. You've figured it out that, well, I mean, you haven't, we don't actually know, but you all know. Your archaeologists have worked out that it is, after some voting and horse trading, Dirt that the human race came from. Congratulations.
We specifically analyzed artifacts from Dirt to confirm that it was the homeworld, and our archaeologists did in fact come to that conclusion after...
We don't listen to cannibalists. We don't listen.
We could tell by the taste.
The only other thing we talk about is Alpha. Alpha and Umar, what were your session goals today?
To get 500 human pops.
And how many do you currently have? I see almost 200, 150 roughly.
It's 192.
Oh.
And it's almost half what we wanted to get.
Well, fair enough. That unfortunately means that you didn't complete your session goal, but you guys gave it a good try. You've taken pops from the Alarian Galactic Empire, the Second Human Empire, the Stellar Peacekeepers Union, and the less serene Republic of Chthon. All of those people now feed, ironically, themselves somewhat a little bit, and the rest of the galaxy, thanks to some really weird actions that happened.
So it's just a grocery store run.
Basically. All right, we're going to be back again we'll be back again in about an hour and 10 minutes, maybe slightly later, given that this went on a bit. We'll probably be back in an hour and 10, hour and 20 minutes. Everyone go and eat. We'll form up back again at about 10 past on the hour. So everyone take 50 minutes to an hour before we'll get the players back. The role players can come back a little later, obviously, because they're not needed until session start, really. But obviously, if you want to come back if you're finished, just hang out again. We'll see you soon. Thanks, everybody here. Right. I'll just say goodbye to chat. All right, chat. We will see you all very, very soon for session 3, which is labeled Exploitation. Isn't that lovely? For now, though, once you finish watching this, I've got it set that you should redirect there, so you should automatically find yourself in the right place. Bookmark it. We'll see you again in about an hour and 10 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes, something like that. Lovely to speak to you. It's been a wild session day. Lots of politicking. We've got 3 main power blocks here in the galaxy. We've got the Knights Templar in the west. We have, on the east, we have the Free Mercantile Network, and in the south, the Restored Human Empire. And no one can forget the tiny Gourmand Quiet Consciousness, who's really very peaceful and doing nothing but trying to feed their starving masses. Until next time, though, ladies and gentlemen, I've been Montu. It has been absolutely great to host you today. We'll see you very soon.